Hello! This time I'm actually here, yo!
No.
Believe it or not. But we're playing the Bazaar again. And hopefully this time, with just a little bit more luck. Just a tiny bit more luck. It would be pretty nice if I actually won a ranked game. Maybe it's... To be fair, and when I say more luck, there's definitely skill involved. I think it's very much a skill issue. But we'll get better. I've been playing this for 2 days. I think I can cut myself some slack and say, yeah, skill issue. We'll improve from it. But yes, we're gonna be playing Bazaar because I'm actually addicted. And
He needs help.
Okay, it's 2 days. I can stop whenever I want.
He keeps saying that, but he never does.
It's been 2 days. Leave me alone. Now it should. Nope. Wait. Any moment. I was gonna say it should already be on screen. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna turn off the music. No more music. No. Bad music. And we're gonna start it off with a normal game. Just like we always do.
Stream for me, stream for me.
Yes. Come on. Also,
I am just reminding you.
Stream the Bazaar on the worst possible settings. There you go. Now, I was looking at the wiki a little bit, and it turns out that the random enchantment is definitely the most fun way to start. But it's not the best way to start. Because I have been wondering, how the hell do people already have like such good builds going this early on? Well, you can get a gold tier skill, which is where like the +9 burn randomly comes from. They didn't just randomly get it from like an enemy, they actually just get it from here. Or what was apparently very meta before they nerfed it was like more gold and income early on. Which, yeah, that would make sense if you have a lot more money to spend, that you can get like more better stuff. While the middle one is very hit or miss, because the enchanted item can be really busted or it can be really useless and you're gonna drop it off later anyway. While all of the other 2 will just guaranteed give you some value. Now, I didn't even bother looking at the other 2 every time I start this, because I was like, oh my god, enchanted item go brr. But maybe, just so I can actually win some ranked games, maybe pick a gold tier skill. If you have 5 of your items have 30% crit chance. Your items have 12%. Like, look at already how insane these are. Just 40 damage on just a weapon. Just 30% crit chance if you have, like, 5 of your items. Now, if I were to go 5 of your items, what would this be? If we do a 1 weapon build, we go... Actually, we could technically cut... I don't think I need this. Maybe just a left-handed and then just a fast attacking weapon. Yeah, I think that's the call here.
Come on
We go left-handed, get a lot of damage, and more early trebuchet. But that is kind of int, because trebuchet is really bad early, but it would be nice to have for later. Oh.
It would be nice.
I can't take it, it's stupid. I shouldn't do it. When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. These are all bad. These are all really bad. I'm gonna go... grappling hook, just to have a weapon. But actually, we're gonna get rid of it, and we're gonna go Kaifa drone. Now, you weren't here last time I fought Kaifa drone, and I explained this little trick. Because when you do this, because Kaifa drone is one of the like fights that you can get from like literally day 1. There's only like a specific amount of like day 1 fights. And if you do this fight with no weapons and nothing, you always survive on 6 HP and win the fight.
Oh.
Now,
Oh,
why
okay.
do I not put my weapon on the board? Technically, I should have just put the weapon here because I definitely would have beat him with what I have, and it would have been faster. But I'm doing this just to show it off because I think it's pretty cool, like a unique tidbit to know. Why don't you put a weapon on the board? Because he has a passive, when you slow a weapon, gain 5 damage.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Now a Langjan could be pretty good. So if I have anything with a cooldown here that could be slowed by his items, then he will gain more damage and I wouldn't survive on 5 HP anymore. That being said, this thing deals 50 damage and he had 100 HP. So you can do the math. I would have won this either way, but I showed it off, so it's fine. Let's sell weapons. And they are the fast attacking weapons I was looking for. Now, katana or cutlass? I really like cutlass. Because, okay, they serve both a very similar purpose. Because multicast makes it attack twice, and it has a 6-second cooldown, and then it hits the enemy twice. This thing has a 3-second cooldown, so like this hits twice in 6 seconds. What is this? I think I like the cutlass more though. The cutlass can have some really cool synergy with multi-hit stuff. So we're gonna get the cutlass. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put this in, and now the cutlass has 50 damage. And I think we just keep it this way. Now, Lost Crate. Let's just go for that. We get a silver tier upgrade hammer. Yes. And we're gonna use the silver tier upgrade hammer on the cutlass, and then we just win this fight because I said so. Or we put it on the Langjan and get more scaling. Because if you upgrade the Langjan, oh, I might be saying it completely wrong. The YouTuber I watch always calls it the Long John, and I really like the Long John.
The Long John.
Now, this gains more damage every time you win a fight. And if you upgrade it, it gains even more damage. So if you get it to scale early, this thing can really pop off.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, it's gonna suck a bit of ass. But the scaling...
But the scaling.
Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a risky move. We're gonna upgrade this so it gets better scaling early.
You should know.
If I lose this, it's on me. It's very much on me. I mean, it's always on me, obviously. But this time it's specifically on me. Because I could have won this. Now... Actually, he has a reloading grenade. That's very... Oh, and a reloading critting grenade. That's actually really scary. I'm think of that. How much crit rate? 25. I literally just lost because he crit me for 25. Wouldn't have mattered on whatever I put the upgrade, if I'm completely honest. I would have lost that either way. The 25% crit really just did it for him. That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
He took the enchanted weapon and got really lucky. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown by 40%. This has double bonus damage and reduce cooldown by additional 25. Yeah, like he got an insane silencer for a single weapon build. Now, I need to win some fights to scale up the Langjan. Are those my favorite goats? I don't know, are we your favorite goats?
Are we?
We go jungle ruins. In a small silver. It's
Hello.
siege.
How you doing? How you doing?
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We're goating right now. Goating so hard, actually. We might
Some folks a
violate
lot
Twitch
older than
guidelines.
me have
Sorry.
lived a lot less.
Hey ho, come out. When you buy a
I'm
weapon
not.
from League in 20. Okay, day 2 arms dealer.
You picked that up
Good
quickly.
go hard. I just have to remember that I have it. Also, we always take mountain pass and gain more income. Early on, gain more income, huge. Now. Borea or coconut crab. Or rogue scrapper.
Oh.
Rogue scrapper gives me...
Rogue Scrapper.
Yeah, we go rogue scrapper. We maximize the XP. I think we beat this. The cutlass has a really long cooldown. I'm actually not so sure anymore if we beat this.
I might actually not.
Yeah, I really should have gone. If we lose this, I'm gonna sell off the Long John. How are goating? We're goating pretty well right now. Nothing I do right now really matters because it's not ranked, and as we all know, if you're not competitive, nothing you do matters. Okay, we actually won it. Perfect. And I'm trying to improve at the Bazaar because
Even a battle?
the start of each fight
Maybe
so
a
one. That's actually
skirmish.
pretty good. That's actually a really good skill we could have gotten. I'm trying to get better at this game because I really, really like this game. Gain 1 additional XP. We just XP maximize. It says medium items. What would be good medium items that I would want right now? I would want Crow's Nest, but that's a large item. I could get an upgraded cutlass.
I'll help you find
We could
who
get
does.
another katana if I would have picked up the katana earlier. Star chart could be nice, but the 10% crit chance is not gonna make the
Every
difference.
item finds its buyer. Another empty chest. Waiting
Now
to
that
be
I think
filled.
about it, I should have definitely bought it because I forgot that I'm getting an upgrade. So we're getting a bronze tier item out of the hopes that it's another long. That's not what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Two long johns. So we got a two long john.
Long Johns.
We got a two
Go
long
ahead.
john. That is the question.
Underestimate me. It makes
I don't
things
think
more
we're
fun.
beating this guy. Then again, we are level up on him, but he has a lot of sustain. How does this burn equal to 10% of this item's damage? They all took the enchanted item as well because it's just the more fun option to go for. But yeah, like the golden perk I think is realistically the most consistent thing. I think if I'm playing normal games, enchanted items is a freebie because it's just more fun to gamble it. But this is like just a test run to what would be if I would take the golden one for ranked. And right now it's looking pretty good. Because 40 extra damage on the cutlass goes kinda crazy.
The smallest portions, the fine.
Small items. This is all useless to me because I'm not going aquatic. Now a silencer is pretty nice. We're gonna take the silencer.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If you have one weapon, its cooldown is reduced. Now, we're gonna take you, and we're gonna put you here. And now the cutlass is even more damage. And then later, when we will maybe potentially swap to a one weapon build, then we already have a silencer, which will be pretty good. Go banded chest, silver tier upgrade hammer.
Oh, man.
2 of these is really completely pointless. I will never be running 2 of these late game. But what if I do?
What if I do?
Now the issue with the long john is that you in like late game you die before this thing goes off. Because late game this thing has insane damage. But you usually get rushed down by other things before it can proc. And 2 of them will give me like even longer time for it to like actually kill them, I guess. But then again, I would have twice the damage. I'm gonna get a skill actually. If you have 5 of your items, you have 500 max health. Now that is huge for like this fight. We're gonna XP max to get the level up.
Let's go, let's go!
Now she's probably... is she gonna outscale me? I have so much HP now though. Like that is an insane get for early on. Having 500 more max health this early is crazy. Like later on the 500 max health are nothing because it's not, if it was percentile this would scale really well. But 500, I'm like literally, I had 350 HP before. That's nice enough, I guess. I had like 350 or something HP before, and now it's like more than double. It's crazy. Now, I level up now, so having a good item would be nice to put in there.
Sorry, I just died on stream for a second.
Wait, what?
I had to press the the plus on my keyboard, but it's also my mute button, so I
Oh.
just for a second.
Water wheel is interesting, but I don't think it's the build I'm going for at all. I could see it work for now though. Let's honestly, I'm gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna get rid of it later.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze tier item, teaches bronze tier skills. We're gonna upgrade the cutlass.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
And the cutlass gains
Quicker
more
the
damage
fight.
now. And we're just gonna get Finn's Big Bite, and he's gonna give me regen. And regen is also really broken early on. Because they have like very little, like they don't have as much like rush down yet. Like they do have some. But like 5 regen goes a long way early on. I
My
think
fight
I'm
isn't
sitting
with you,
very good right now.
But if you insist, we're out to
It's not
dethrone a king, not
An
to
insane
squabble.
build. They have like full burn it seems. And a lot of it already. They don't have any burn perks though.
I believe that you will kill your ranked games later.
Oh no. They survived on 14 HP.
Next time,
Okay.
boys, less blunder.
I
more
actually won it
plunder.
somehow. I was gonna say they had 2 regen, and that 2 regen was actually what kept them on 14 HP on at the end. Okay, but we already have 2 wins. We're going good. We're
my
going
God.
strong.
I got Quinn. Are you still listening? Quinn, do you want to play a
You don't
repo
have
with us
time not to buy
tomorrow?
this.
We only have Pun and his friend. Yeah, we don't have many people. We could be a happy little group.
I don't think I want 2 long johns.
Too long.
I don't think I want 2
More.
of them.
Can you just have your whole board?
I could technically. Hello, Tensei.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Fine, thank you.
Is the shark ray really what I'm going for here? It wasn't. It really was not what I wanted. I don't think I should. I think that's stupid. I think I just shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's
realized when you started streaming that I still have I have like a presentation due on like Thursday? Yeah. Is it Thursday? I keep mixing up the days.
It is Thursday today.
Oh no, then it's Tuesday. Okay. Because I keep mixing up Thursday and Tuesday. I cannot remember which one is which. It's okay. presentation due on
The bazaar is
Tuesday.
an overripe fruit.
We're gonna go for the fight here to increase Long John damage.
Long John damage.
The bazaar
The
has
Long
not
John is
softened
gonna be
you.
so strong.
Why do I have 2 of them? Why did I keep the second one? I'm such an idiot. Oh wait, Bloodreef oh Flame no, we don't have. We need Bloodreef Corsair. Raider? Not Corsair. Wait. None of these are called Corsair. I don't know where I got that from. But this guy has... He has Crow's Nest. But at this rate I'm not even sure if I want the Crow's Nest. Because I
Sensei,
have...
do you wish to join our repo? I'm trying to get people. I'm shameless, like, advertisement here. Repo on Friday. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
There's a limited time offer. Take it now. I will never return again. It's... At what time are we?
It was 8 p.m. GMT.
8 p.m. GMT.
Another empty chest.
Teach a silver skill.
Waiting to be filled.
Oh, Inexorable is really good.
Currently, we do have Pun
When you're ready,
and a friend
I'll
of
send you
Pun.
to Orlin. But I'll keep you as
And
long
some
as I can.
skills. Oh.
We're like
Let's
4 people right now.
send me some good skills.
Let me train.
Oh no, it's gonna fall off. I don't need that. When you first time you slow each fight, freeze 1 item. Does that work with at the start of each fight slow? Yeah, it should. It could be useful. I think that's nice to have, yeah.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
We get some chocolate bars. Yeah, you can join if you want. There you go. We got the Tensei on board.
Yippee! Tensei! Yippee, yippee! Desperately try to get people to play. I am so sad that I missed the big collab. I will never recover from this. I missed playing with all those people. Yippee!
I think the crit is better than the haste right
I'm
now.
getting fucked by my work, actually, yes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Okay, I think we win
But I make
this.
money.
They have already a gold item and they are another burn build and they have a lot of burn. That's very scary. They have a obsidian lighter that deals damage as well. And they froze the 1 long john.
No, not your long john.
Stop slowing everything that I own. It doesn't matter, the long john one-shotter. Maybe too long.
We
Long
need
johns
more
actually
long
wasn't the worst thing. Like, I should have upgraded this one probably, that it scales better, because you can very much tell in the damage difference how, like, much this one's missing out on scaling. But that's because I did not think I would hold on to it. Upgrade a skill. Oh my. When I start a fight increases by 4. I think that's so much better, yes. I'm already looking for every fight I can get to upgrade the long johns.
Long johns? Yeah,
Hush.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Love the
calling
long
them that. I think Long John is one, yeah. Aerodrome. I don't have them. This is all bad.
Writing down so many fucking names right now.
Let's take the 1 reroll. Ooh. Let's look at it, I guess.
I can forge some for you.
A shielded rifle. No, no. It's a wasted day, sadly.
Soft.
Mod squad. go Infernal Envoy.
Whatever you see can be yours.
Mostly because none of these three have anything that I want. And I would XP max. But I just want to... Yeah, maybe I should have gone with the other one to XP max. But yeah, I'm winning this one either way. Gain 2 regeneration for the fight. Burn equal to your regeneration. Deal damage equal to the regeneration plus the burn on both players. Not as good. Get a silver tier item. Get silver tier loot item. The truffles. Truffles could be nice. Especially later. Something the truffles do / should do as far as I'm aware. So you can do random enchantments on items, right? If you do a random enchantment on the truffles, then you can see what the enchantment is on the truffle. And what the truffle should do, I think, if you sell them, they give the enchantment to the item that it also gives the value to. So that way you can test what the enchantment is before putting it on a weapon. So holding on to these could be really beneficial. Also, I think I just take the free max health here.
Good food feeds body and soul.
With more regen? It's the only one that's worth it because I have no healing or shielding. Medium items. I could get a long john.
No sale. I want
More
what's right for
long
you.
john.
A wanted
just have long
poster? It's sad to sell the
Just
scrap or
long
nothing.
johns.
Well, you want more long johns, I know. Calm down. I don't even know how it would work. Do I get...
Can we make one really big long john out of all of the long john?
Well, usually when you buy the same rarity, it upgrades it. But if you have both of the same rarity in your inventory, it doesn't upgrade it. So I'm actually not sure if I find the long john, if it will be silver or bronze.
Oh.
If it's bronze, that would actually be pretty bad. Because I would like this one to be gold before I upgrade this one to silver. What was I gonna buy? The wanted poster. It's early enough. I think the wanted poster
Just
could be
toss
good.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Now that being said, this guy has no wins,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
and we have 2
We're
long
out to
johns.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
See, this guy also went for the golden perk. And he just went full poison build, and he's actually got a good build going. Too bad that I have 2 long johns with his name on it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Now that was a 50% crit chance that could have also just not killed him. But we're doing good, and we already got the 4 wins. This is only a normal game. This is usually how the normal games go, and then later when I go into ranked it goes a bit differently. Sells
I'm a people
items.
person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Ooh. Yes, I never get shipwreck when I'm running an aquatic build, and now I'm running not an aquatic build and I get shipwreck. And now I'm like, I don't have the money even. No, I don't have the money, there's no point. I'm like, maybe pivot, sell stuff to get the shipwreck and then go into thingy build because I already have water wheel and then go aquatic build. But realistically, I don't think I make 24 coin either way. Because if anything, I would want to buy all of these.
Yeah.
Because I want aquatic, but I would have to sell all of this 10, 16, 18. I would literally sell all of my weapons and then only get the shipwreck. Not what we want.
Oh no.
If
It's
you
a
have
small
great
item.
deal, I think.
You can't afford it.
What if it was a silencer?
If you want cheap junk, go see
You're gonna
Curio.
put your silencer on your long john.
Realistically, what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for Captain's Wheel. I'm looking for... Honing Steel wouldn't be that useful on the long run. I need stuff that makes the long run go faster. Captain's Wheel is like exactly what I want. Better Silencer. Dire Mosquito has a good passive, but Lone Shark has more XP.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
I'm gonna go Dire Mosquito with the off chance to get a skill. Because he has, when you slow haste a weapon 1 second, which now I realize is a different skill than I thought it was. I thought that he was the one that had rush, but that's a different Mosquito. Doesn't matter, that is still decent. If I were to get it. Otherwise I just get cooldown reduction. And that's also just really good for the long run. Or I get nothing.
We barely got our flags up.
Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I think that just has to be Crow's Nest for higher crit chance. Like, upgrading the long run for faster scaling is really nice. But 50% crit chance is just not cutting it. Like, now it's 70. So now I'm more likely to just crit. Large items. Imagine... I don't have the money. No, I don't want this. This could sell me another Crow's Nest. But at the price, I wouldn't even have the money to afford it. So no point. We just work at the docks. We get a tool. When this gains haste, this gains 10 burn for the fight. This is an amazing weapon for a burn build. I am not running a burn build. This is an amazing... No, but like 10 burn whenever this gains haste. I'm just picturing the build in my head. This makes me really want to buy and play dually, because you can see that it's a dually weapon. This is crazy. Like, if you have items that just constantly haste your entire board, this thing just goes crazy up in burn. And it only has a 5-second cooldown as well. Insane. So we're gonna go Mountain Pass, we're gonna go fight. Definitely not the fight I wanted to have. We're just gonna take the L on this one. Because we're not beating the Lich. That's just not happening.
You squander your life.
Oh
So
my
I
god,
will
wait.
take
I
it
just thought
away.
something. Remember how I said one of my favorite games for the Nintendo 3DS was Tomodachi Life? I was they never made another one. And a Nintendo Direct was today, and they announced Tomodachi Life for Switch. It was we got Tomodachi Life for Switch before GTA 6, bro.
Are they actually making a new one, or is it just a port, basically?
No, they're making a new one.
Oh.
It is a new Tomodachi Life, and I was bro, they're actually making a new Tomodachi Life. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
I loved that game so much. It was so fun. Bro.
It's insane
Maybe
that we
a
won that.
reason to touch your Switch again. I haven't touched that thing in ages.
Yeah.
I do not teach. I
It's
Now,
suffer for yourself.
now it's not even because I don't like the games. It's I've been spoiled by the PlayStation and I can't deal with the controls anymore. I actually want to throw my Switch against the wall every time I have to touch anything with the controls on that thing. It makes me so mad. It's why does it control like that? It's horrible. You were right. It's I grew up with that thing, and it was so normal. And then I got a PlayStation, and it went downhill.
These are all very useless. I think the command ship is the one that
Quickly,
might
but it takes
possibly come in
patience
handy
to
if I ever
master them.
swap over to a vehicle.
My
But
fight
honestly,
isn't with
after we
you.
beat the Lich, I am...
Sis.
Like, my ego just got massively inflated. I think this guy can't beat me. That being said, he has a full shield build. And he just crit me for like 400 HP. Okay, but did I ask? Oh, I really want to play Dooley. He has like so many cool things you can do with him because he has like very different builds. He has like a burn build where like every time an item activates it like burns, which is apparently like one of his most aggressive builds. He has the armored core. Like his deck always plays around like the core that he gets, and I think you get to choose between like 2 at the beginning of the game. So you have like within the character so many different like playstyles already. Which you also have for Vanessa, I guess, but like you're not immediately locked into it with the core. So small, large items buys your mediums. Do I have mediums to sell? Not really. But small and large.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
A cove? It's maybe a bit late now.
Oh, wait. One
Also-
second, I'm getting myself a glass of water.
Alright, I forgot that I have Arms Dealer. The one thing I said I wouldn't want to forget. A cove is a bit late. Because I also want to hang on to... Do I want to hang on to the water wheel? I don't think I want to hang on to the water wheel even. I'm gonna skip the cove. I don't think there's a future in the cove. I think I'm gonna skip all of this.
Right then, off you go.
More XP could be nice, but I think I just take the temporary boost. More damage. No, we go 200 more health. Let's go more damage just for the cutlass. Usually I would go for more health, but it's only 200. And then we get burn, burn, poison. Let's just go for the shock trooper because after we beat the Lich, bro, what's gonna beat me? What are you gonna do? This is a healthy amount of ego. That will definitely not bite me in the ass in the long run, but he's just gonna be one-shotted, right? Now. Yes. Now. Silvertail loot item. Get a Silvertail loot item. Which could be... It's extract, not what I want. Travel anywhere. Gain temporary boost. B1, B2, upgrade a bronze. I think upgrading the second long john is like overdue. Like I don't think that's worth it anymore. I think I already had an option to go for her. I think just for reasons. I guess we look at small items. There could be a silencer, there could be... Okay, this was completely a waste of money, of like a lot of money, but it could have been good. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Spiked buckler. When you sell this, your left mode item gains damage. If it's a weapon, I can change. I mean, I could get it. Then swap these around. Buckle, move it back. Now it has a bit more damage. I'm still thinking of what
Go
to get
ahead.
the second, like rid of the
Underestimate.
second long
It makes
john,
this more fun.
the long john, the. But it's working so well. This guy looks like he has a good build. What the hell are these? It's an item for 2 seconds. He has cloak, shark ray, but that's it. He's never gonna scale. That's just not gonna happen.
Hello.
Hello. I guess the oven mitts would have given haste. See, as long as we're playing normals, the games are going really well. My build
I
is
wonder.
so scuffed. I don't think it should win. I have two of these.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Let's just get more regen. Why not, bro? Get a haste item. This could be good. When you crit haste one item for 2 seconds, and adjacent item have crit chance. We're gonna get an enchantment now. I think I got Cosmic Rock for the possible reduction of cooldowns. That is, I don't know why I phrased it this way, but
The reduction of cooldown.
he's just gonna be one shot.
Jesus Christ.
So I
See that
still really
friend?
want to get rid of the bronze. Long jump.
Long, yeah.
Poison. Okay, wait. So the poison is like what, 10% of it or whatever? Bazaar. Lang. I actually have to write the correct word and not just write Long John in there. Let's go
Have you
random
ever considered
enchant.
becoming triangular?
And then we put the truffle in there. It's a burning truffle. And now if I sell this, when you sell this, your leftmost burn item gains +2 burn. Wait. It doesn't get the enchantment. What? I thought it did. Oh. Okay, so that's not how truffle works. I misunderstood. So I just wasted that, but it's fine. Like, I heard that's how that works, especially because, like, the YouTuber I watch keeps talking about how he wants to, like, try that out, but I guess it, like, I'm waiting for the video where he does actually try it out and it doesn't work for him either. But I thought that's what it did. I thought I read it on the wiki as well. Whatever. We know it for ranked, so we don't do that mistake. Or maybe I did a mistake somehow, I don't know. Get a slow item, sells items. It really doesn't matter for this one. I think we're sitting pretty. It would have been nice to have, like, burn on it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What the? Can you use another ammo item? No, we don't have anything for that. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Buy, don't buy.
It would have been nice to have an enchantment on the strong Lang John. The Long John. I really need to stop saying it. Sells tools.
Some
look at the
engineers
tools.
fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
There we have the captain's wheel that I was talking about. And Spyglass is also really funny. I think therefore I am. Not what I was going for with the sentence, but what if? What if? No,
Hey,
that
I
doesn't
use
work.
that brand myself. Quality stuff.
That doesn't work. No, I don't sell the cutlass. I would like to hang on to the cutlass for if I swap it back. And then
I
spyglass.
I finished all my prawn crackers. I'm so sad now. I was
Actually-
still eating them.
The spyglass is
This game-
interesting. Because
Yeah.
it really just disrupts the board. I think I just interrupted you because you want to say something.
It was fine. Go on, go on.
The spyglass, it's so much money though, and we're just getting really lucky with our opponents, by the way. So I moved some things around for the captain's wheel, which should now haste the long johns so they go off quicker. I was still thinking about turning this into a one-weapon build to get the lifesteal from the crow's nest, which I'm still thinking is probably the right choice at some point. But this is so much damage right now. And I have nothing to, like, put in. I was like, oh, I'll put in the spyglass. I think a swashbuckle. I think if I get a good swashbuckle, which would increase damage based on crit chance, I could swap out the long john.
Yeah.
And then
I know
this
the
deals even more
countryside
damage.
is beautiful at all.
But right now I think
But
this is
can we?
better.
We're
I
out
think
to
we
destroy
beat
hate,
them
not to
before
squabble with
they
nobodies.
kill us.
You should know, I'm a
I
bit
think.
of a legend on Pelago.
And we're freezing all of their engines. They have a good poison bit. They have a diamond pufferfish, which is really scary. But I think I just one-shot them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
And that's what I mean. The two long johns are really nice because I just like only need one proc of both of them.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have upgraded this one. Maybe I should have put him to silver. Then he would have scaled better, and then I would have actually went with the two of them. But now it's too late. If I upgrade it now, I'm like wasting it
I
really.
see buried treasure.
What I wanted to say was
Yes.
this game looks like easy enough of like a what are those types of games called? Are they hero builders? Or
Auto
what are
battler.
they? Auto battler. Like easy enough of one. So like this looks
been
interesting.
sitting
I
there
could see
20
myself playing this because I was
Wait.
incredibly confused by Legends of Runeterra.
Yeah, I mean Legends of Runeterra is like a deck building. Well, this is like there's like no card, no turns really. You're just kind of doing a thing. But yeah, I can definitely see the comparison.
It's easy enough. Looks fun.
The only one I played was Super Autobots. Yeah, I actually never played that, but I watched some of it. I heard
did,
Nabwatch played a bit.
Yeah, I played it a bit. Like not much, just a little bit because a friend told me to play it. Quite fun.
Is this medium and large by 0? No, wait, no, it's small. Wait, yeah, small and large. So it's not even what I would want. Small, but it's also not what I want. I mean, smalls and large,
Come on, then.
maybe.
Let's get this over with.
There's another silencer.
Hope that rat quicksword.
Let's get the silencer. Oh, don't tempt me. No, I have to stick with the long jaw.
Don't-
I could go Tropical Island. It's too late. I don't get enough value out of it. Maybe it would have been the right call to do so. Poison and burn. Yeah, my many
Well,
poison
well,
and burn
well.
items.
Look what the tide washed in.
No. When you first crit each fight, freeze. Reduce cooldown of your aquatic items. These are all not useful. At least not for what I'm doing. Guess 5% cooldown reduction when the enemy has more health than me.
No.
It's not
Get
great.
out of here before somebody
It's
sees
better
you.
than nothing. Järdan, bro. I think I just go Enclave Revenant for the XP. He's nothing I want. Yeah, absolutely nothing I want. No, not even the cloak would be useful here. Boom. But we get a lot of XP from this. We get money, we get XP, we get... Is this actually a lot of money? 16 schmeckles. We like to see those.
It's a lot of schmeckles.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't want any of this. Swashbuckle. Okay, wait. Oh, get out of here. This could be the pivot.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Now
it
look
was
at this,
weird.
right? Right now it's 1060 damage. 1200. It's not that much more. I don't know if it's worth it. I think it might just not be worth it. It's 2 second cooldown less. And we heal from it. Because we get the lifesteal from the crow's nest because we only have one weapon. And then we also get the cooldown reduction from the silencer because we only have one weapon. But I thought it would increase by more. Like the damage. How much is it without it? Like 200 less. Let's just try it.
That's such a high crit chance. He cannot not crit, no.
Yeah. We're actually leveling up before the next fight, which is really nice. Yeah, but now we don't one-shot on the first attack anymore. I honestly think the other thing is better, which is sad that I took it out because now it doesn't gain the extra damage from this fight, but... This was now a bit of a waste spending the money on the swashbuckle, but we learn from it. 6 gold tier loot item or a gold tier item. Let's just go gold tier item. I should have gone for the loot tier item, it's fine. We'll take the golden piranhas.
Piranha.
My fight isn't with you.
But once again an
One
enemy
shot
that has 2 wins, so... He has a lot of burn. He has a lot of burn. Too bad we're just freezing his entire board.
Ready for the nuke.
Yeah. If we have 2 of them, we one-shot him.
So funny.
Because if we only have 1, we give him enough time to set up. This way, we freeze him early, and we usually get off the first strike, and the first strike is enough to one-shot them. Now, that being said, should have definitely upgraded this to silver when I had the chance. Would have been nice to ever get the chance to upgrade this one to gold, but I decided to upgrade the crow's nest, which I think was the right decision, because we needed the crow's nest for the longest time to even get that crit rate. Because if I didn't upgrade it, we would be at 20% less crit chance on both of them. So we would, right now, with all of the crit chance that is also scaling because of our perk, we would still not be at 100%. So it would have cost us a lot of early games if I didn't upgrade the crow's nest. So I don't think that was a mistake. It's sad I didn't get the opportunity again.
All about moderation.
realistically, that's kind of cute. No, I think honestly, this is the build that also just wins the next 2 fights. I think we just get max health,
It's gonna make you
regen. We go
Yes, I will dunk.
this guy because he gives a lot of XP. And then he's just dead, yeah. Now, the thing is, if I actually... This would be going even smoother if I had the enchantment and I didn't put it on the truffles to test it out. Because if I put the enchantment on the spear, then it would deal like burn equal to 10% of its damage, which in this case would be like 128 burn. So if it doesn't kill, he just burns to death.
Unlucky.
I know I've been talking about how it would have been really nice to get this to gold, and now I get the opportunity to upgrade an item. Call me crazy, it's not gonna be the Long John. Because it would have increased the scaling, but with 2 wins off of just being over. And it's not gonna get much out of the scaling anymore. What we're gonna do is do this. And now this gives 2 seconds of haste instead of 1 second of haste. And we're getting another upgraded item. And it could give 3 seconds of haste.
Crazy.
I don't boast for myself.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
I respect loyalty. But
Yep.
Jesus.
It says slow items. What do you sell?
And their rage was
Slowing Long John? Nope. I really don't want any of this. You can have my piranha though.
sun and moon
Show up to the weaver woman, hand her a piranha, leave. Yeah, like the captain's wheel, and this is also what I mean, usually upgrading utility items is better than the weapons. Because the weapons get a little bit more damage, but the utility items, we just went from 1 second haste to 3 seconds haste. Look at how the difference is gonna make. These are gonna be permanently hasted.
You've got talent.
And he's dead.
You should put it toward nobler use.
The damage that I would have gotten, like I would have gotten 80 damage I think from this fight on top of the scaling. So like 20 damage more. It doesn't matter. Like we just get the captain's wheel and we just kill him. Honestly, nothing matters anymore. I think we're pretty much golden. I think I've pretty much already won the game.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah. I have not seen a single Long John in the shop. He just diamond tier skills, haste skills. It's your diamond tier skill, honestly. First time your enemy falls below half health, each fight, charge your items 4 seconds.
I doubted an Arstentian could learn that.
And now we have a win con for if the enemy doesn't get one shot. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Let's see what he can do. I'm actually like not scared at all. Because I'm not gonna one-shot him because he has a lot of health, but now the perk that I have charges my items if he falls below half health the first time. So if at first you don't succeed, just throw another spear. This is really useless. Temporary boost, gold tier items. I mean, I don't really need gold tier items. I think I just take the temporary boost and call it a day. This would give me like a lot of extra max health, I think, right? 600? Yeah, we take 600 more max health. Gold tier loot. What's the loot? Truffles. Nice way to rub it in. Risk some coin.
You a chance.
Gain 2 to 4 XP. I'm not leveling up anymore. Gain 200 to 600 max
They
health.
bless you with health.
400
Do not
max health.
squander it.
The pig that is also at 9 wins. Now I'm scared for the first time.
No, you're gonna get him.
Because pigs scale insanely into late.
If you insist.
They have crazy scaling. I've seen it firsthand multiple times. It's insane.
I do believe in you. What the fuck is all that bullshit?
Like, he has an item with 5-second cooldown that heals him for 300 HP and puts 30 poison on me, but it might not matter because I'm gonna one-shot him with my spears. There we go, okay. See?
Jesus!
No sweat.
You're rinsing through them.
To be fair, I have a lot of max health as well. One thing I've realized with this game, well, there's always a chance to come back. If you're ahead, this game, like, you're like so much better off if you're already ahead. Because if you're ahead, you can fight literally any NPC that you want. Have a chance to get like better perks from them and better items. You're already like racking up wins. So like, especially with Vanessa, with the pig, you can always argue, yeah, on later days I'm gonna scale better probably. Because some items, because when I say scaling, there's like the in-fight scaling where it just like goes up and up when you fight, but then resets at the end. And then there's the like Long John scaling where it actually just like goes over to the next fight. And he has some crazy items. I saw, was it in the last fort or something? He had like an item that healed him like for 3000 every second or something. And I literally, like, his health bar didn't move. I was like, what the hell is going on? Now that being said, this was a nice game.
Rank time.
Yeah, time to see the opposite.
No, you're gonna do good.
This time for real. This time for real. Let's look at the prize pass, the Bazaar pass, as some may call it. I am some. That was horrible, I shouldn't have said any of that, that's fine. Ranked. 6 rank tickets.
Well,
We go ranked. And now, as much as I would like to go enchanted item because it's more fun, it's not been doing me well the past few times. So we're gonna go golden skill. Rightmost poison item has more poison. Now I would love to do a poison aquatic build with pufferfish. Okay, small silvery item, gain regen, gain 2 bronze tier loot items. A small silver tier item could be an aquatic. It's not an aquatic. We're gonna go Kaifa drone. Because this time we actually have no items. When you slow a weapon gains 5 damage. He has nothing really for me except Eagle Talisman and Insect Wing. I was gonna say maybe Stinger, but this thing has a 10-second cooldown for 5 damage. No, we're not gonna do another Long John build. I might, if I get it, I'm gonna have it on the field, right? But with this, ideally we get another shop. I didn't take the shop before because it was a ammo shop and there's like no ammo weapons except for like maybe like some potions that have poison. We want aquatics. Non-weapons and shops that straight. I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can get aquatic. Actually, maybe I can get aquatic shops. That's pretty good.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Fuck off.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
There we
say
go.
goodbye.
This is what we want. Nothing else. Actually, no, we want this. We get rid of this. There we go. That's our early. None of these are aquatic, so this doesn't benefit. Okay. We're probably gonna lose the first fight. Small and medium items. I don't have much money, but if there's aquatics here, I would love to get them. The bowler helps me get an early win. Normally I wouldn't take this, but this could mean I win in the next fight. The coral is useless. We don't want the coral. We want catfish. We want seaweed. We definitely want pufferfish, but I don't think we can get pufferfish this early, or like I usually don't get pufferfish this early. Perfect. This guy took the burn skill, has no burn items. We win this for free. Yep. No contest. We win this easily. Didn't need the bowler upgrade in this case, but you never know, obviously.
Like my crew says at the bar.
And early wins
Another round.
are just as good as late game wins. Honestly, they're better than late game wins because it could mean that I get into pigs late game that I don't win against. Now, small and medium. This could have
It's terrifying.
aquatics. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna take him.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I don't want him. He's just gonna be here for now. I don't have the money to reroll. If I reroll, I can't buy anything.
Place to store the rest of the
Poison
tyrant's
items.
gold.
You win a fight against the player, gain 2 gold. Burn items have plus to burn. Your leftmost item has crit chance. Actually, reroll me. Your poison item has a +2 poison. I think that's a gimme. Yep.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Get a haste item. Yes. Jellyfish. This is the mosquito that I wanted earlier, and not the other one. They are actually 2 different mosquitoes. I'm gonna go with the mosquito because I think he might have poison. He does not. But he still has... Actually has nothing I want now that I think about it, but insect winning is just good, I guess. I should have gone for one of the other ones. I didn't really pay attention. I don't think the other ones were anything I wanted though.
Was that even a battle?
That's as much as I remember, that I didn't want them. This could be good for now that I think about it. Your other slow items have +1 slow, and then the bowler would slow for longer. Curio is nice. Gain region. Let's get Curio.
Landfill. I see buried treasure.
Regen is good early. Instead, let's reduce your cooldowns by 2. Let's see. I think I want some regen. We're gonna buy truffles. We're gonna buy citrus. We're gonna put the citrus here. We're gonna sell the truffles. I'm gonna sell the citrus. I realized that I shouldn't have bought the truffles. That's not how that works as I thought, but it's fine. I thought the truffles would give 2 gold that I make the... It doesn't matter. We get income, always. More money early. It's good. And then we fight.
Huh.
I will just put this on the field for BM. Yeah.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Now the
It makes
bowlers
this more fun.
still need to carry me. Because the narwhal sure as hell isn't. They have shielded pop snappers and a lot of burn, and they have a pretty scary long jump. They already have like twice as much max health as me. I don't think this is happening. That's fine. I'm still looking for the items that I need, which is kind of sad. I would like this to have been online a little while ago. Buys bronze tiers for more money.
I love this company. I love the infernal.
At the start of the video, I get a Tirana. The reroll is so pricey.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
He just sells items. I'm gonna save the money.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get a bronze tier item. A cove? Huge, actually. We can hold on to that. Small and mediums. Get a friend. Both of these are good. I'm gonna get a friend instead because it's free. That's exactly what we're looking for. A catfish. Your poison item plus 2 poison when this gains haste. We have nothing to haste as of right now. Do we beat Scout Trooper? Is the question. I think so.
Hey, what you saying, waste man?
If I had some, I need some sustain. I need seaweed desperately. I think we have enough slows to make it work for this fight. Because he has no sustain, neither do I, but I think I burst him down faster. Yes.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Oh, you're vexing me, bruv. Was close though. Now that was the one thing I didn't want from you. I'm not even gonna take it. Upgrade a bronze. Sell silver tier items or gain XP. I do want to upgrade the catfish. And she could have some items that I still need. I get 1 XP now. I level up before the fight either way. I don't need XP. And if anything, last time I regret not upgrading the long run to silver and never got the opportunity again. So I'm taking the opportunity now. Get a poison item. We are so unbelievably back in business. It is hard to put into words how hyped that is. We have our pufferfish, which is the core of this build. This guy has 2 wins and no losses. He might also have a good build, but even if we lose this, we have such a good build going right now. The pufferfish was huge. Now I need water wheel. Ideally. I need seaweed, definitely. Seaweed gives me, like, healing, and it increases its own healing. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. It increases its own healing every time I use an aquatic item, and half our build is aquatic. Water wheel gives everything on my board haste, and whenever anything gets haste, the pufferfish goes off. Bronze tier skill. That's a 5% crit chance. Your weapons. I don't want anything with weapons. I'm not using any weapons. Your poisons have 4. Oh my god, that's really good.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my
more
humble
poison.
abilities.
Medium items. What did I just say I need? I need a water wheel. I said I needed a seaweed. Everything I'm looking for isn't medium.
Nothing tiny,
But I could
nothing
get
huge.
something...
All about moderation.
yeah, like a fishing
I
rod.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We need to move some... Actually, no, we can't move it around because the pufferfish needs to be over here. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because it's wasn't it the leftmost?
Yeah, the
Or
rightmost. This needs to be over here,
rightmost.
so it gets the poison.
Yeah.
And he's my engine, so he needs to be there. I use another non-weapon item charge, just 1 second. I think right now this goes
Just
goes
toss that
in.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Haste and non-weapon item for 2 seconds. Okay, and now we have some haste going. It's not water wheel. We're gonna ditch both the fishing rod and the astrolabe, astrolabe, I don't know what the ball, the spinny ball. We're gonna ditch both of them as soon as we have the water wheel. But right now, this is exactly what we want. And because we have a cove, we're gonna go and get some chocolate bars. Because the cove gains +1 value every time we sell something. So look at the value going up on the cove.
Borrow more
Boom,
gold
10 value.
type it.
Hellbilly. Bloodreef Raider. I think we just maximize XP and I think we beat the Hellbilly. I think we actually have a really good build going right now.
Land, stranger.
Now that being said, is there anything I want from him? The med kit would be nice. I want a pearl, so the scrap would also be nice. So I'm looking for pearl, seaweed, and a water wheel.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
I love the voice acting in this game.
It's really good.
We do another fight. Or we just get a chest. With a concealed dagger in it, I guess. Small items, exactly what I'm looking for. But it needs to be the right small items. These are not the right small items. I don't need an illusory in this build. I also don't need a concealed dagger.
Oh, I understand.
We level up,
Another empty chest,
teach a silver skill,
waiting to be
have it
filled.
to do something to do with poison.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
2 in dually.
My
I
fight
think
isn't
we're
with
actually
you.
pretty strong. We have no sustain, so we really need a pearl and a seaweed, and it would have been really nice to get them from the small items. The pearl shields me, and it gains 1 charge every time an aquatic goes off. So since our entire build is aquatics, it will constantly be charging itself. And the seaweed scales more healing, so those are like the core sustain in this kind of build. Also he has like full shield, and I don't care about shield. Yeah, he had a full shield build. He probably is going for the... I forgot what its name. There's like a force barrier or something that deals damage equal to shield that you have, but he doesn't have that item yet, so... Unlucky. Sell small items. I mean, holster is also very nice for now.
Be remorseless.
Jellyfish.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Shut up. Shut up. We're gonna get rid of the bowler. I'm gonna do this. There we go. That's the game plan right now. The bowler carried me through early, which is something that I was also like, I need to get better at it. Wait, this gives me a piranha each day. I'll keep it for now. We're never gonna put these on the field again. You need to know when to pivot. Like if you find something good early to like win early, like the bowler, you take it. The Gorgon Noble is huge if we get some good perks from her. But you need to know when to like pivot away from it. So I was carrying it around because it was pretty good, and now I have something that works better. And she has so many poison items that all work very well. I'm pretty happy about anything I get here except for like some minor thing. Like a Nightshade is completely useless. When you poison, this gains +2 regeneration for the fight, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. Now that being said, I'm gonna put you right here. Your leftmost poison gets +1 poison. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna double the effect. We're gonna give it +2 poison. We're gonna put it back where it was. Silver tier loot item. It could be extract, which gives us + poison. It was cinder. It was the opposite. We are not gonna go burn. We might get burn later. Get an aquatic item. That's the least useful one. I guess it could have been Narwhal, but honestly comes down to the same thing. I'm selling them either way. I think we win this. Like, they have one win. They could actually... If they have good burst. But we have a decent amount of max health by now as well. How much max health do they have? We have a little bit more than them. They seem to have crit. They have a torpedo, which is really scary. But every time I poison, I'm gonna get mad regen now. I still need the water wheel. If we get water... Oh yeah, I just got crit by the torpedo. They were on 7 HP. Oh!
But it was so close.
It's fine. We have... It's the sad thing. We have a really good build. I feel like I'm getting into like unlucky fights. I would love to get chocolate bars, but I need to fish for the water wheel that is right here as we speak. I don't need this. I don't need this. I think I'm gonna get the water wheel. There we go. And now... Actually, I should have not gotten rid of the Astro thing. I should have... Actually, we have a pearl. No, I should have gone rid of it. I made the right choice. I'm gonna get the pearl. I'm gonna put the black rose here. I'm gonna put you in the middle. Put the pearl here. And this is where my seaweed would go. If I had one.
If I had any.
I think we just take the max health.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
And gain more shield on the pearl. Infernus. I think we just got Trash Golem. Because he has... I thought he would have more poison. I was wrong. Maybe I should have gone for Infernus. I don't think it matters. And our water wheel popped off. And then he slows my entire board. And then water wheel goes off. They had a barrel. I'm not even sure if I survived this. Ooh, it's getting really close. Does that count as a loss? No, it counts as a win. Okay.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh well, the powder keg is worth money. That was way too close. And that's why we need a seaweed. Where's a bronze tier item? Let's work at the dock. Spare change. Let's work at the dock. Shield item. It could be pearl. Jason toys with +1 multicast. I don't have any toys. Upgrade a silver or lower. I think this is a no-brainer puffer fish. It just has to be.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Fish.
We go mountain pass. Gold tier items is nice, but I think I always go mountain pass and go fight. I should have gone to the shop maybe. I wish I had something to put here now. This dually seems to have a pretty good build going and we're kind of missing out on one item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
The pearl doesn't need adjacents, right? I didn't mess up my board. He has a burn build. No, it's just aquatics. We're better against burn than we are against poison. But he is still a very aggressive, like, burn guy. Yeah. Yikes. I think I have a good build. I think we're getting really unlucky with the matchmaking. Like, we're just getting our ass beat. Because I wouldn't know, like, what to improve. I need a seaweed. I think an enchantment would go really well. Gumballs is kind of free. I messed it up though. Because I don't have the space. I think I sell you. Our cove is worth a lot of money. Hello? Can I sell this? Hello? Doesn't want to be sold. Or maybe because I'm not at a shop.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Can I sell it now? No, it's just bugged.
There's fun
Okay.
size and
Okay.
boring size.
Someone horrible.
That's fine, don't care.
I don't think I beat Radiant Corsair, there's just no way. I would love to, but there's just no way. Oh, I would really love to. But I just do not win Radiant Corsair. Like, because the thing is, he has a perk that just lets you revive from 0 to 100. And if you actually get that, that's just giga broken. And you can carry your entire run. But it also means I have to beat him. And he's really, really hard to beat and I have no sustain.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
That being said... I don't think he even has anything that I want. I just didn't want to go for the burn guy. I thought he would have something I might like, but no.
Nothing.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
The hogwash. I'll take the hogwash. I sell the hogwash. I really don't want the hogwash.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Now the captain's wheel is an interesting one. think we go... We sell the hogwash, because I'm never gonna use that. And then we go Captain's Wheel.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The exercise.
And we do this. I think now we're sitting pretty. Haste skills.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
The first time you use an item each fight, haste one aquatic item for 2 seconds. The first time you hit each fight, freeze an item. First time you use an item each fight, haste one poison item for 2 seconds. 2 seconds haste. Or I think the freeze is better for disruption.
Is seen around the distance.
Small items. And now I get the seaweed when I don't have space for it. No, I just don't even get the seaweed. I didn't mean to complain that I get it now. I would have just liked to see it at some
My
point.
fight isn't with you. But if you insist,
It's the entire run I haven't seen seaweed
I'm
once.
A bit of a legend on Pelago.
No seaweed.
They got a slow burn build of the lighthouse. I still have no healing. But we have insane poison on them now, but their burn is just stronger.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
The
lines.
seaweed would, no joke, turn the entire run around. I'm just not getting it.
This now.
Enchant with poison effects. This wouldn't help my sustain situation, but it would help my damage situation.
I won't fall. My people need me.
So I'm just gonna do that. I'm not even gonna try get random stuff and then it's like some random thing that's useless to me. This is guaranteed useful to me.
Get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
If I don't get seaweed, I'm going to lose it.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
Bro just hits me with poverty as a choice.
Are you prepared?
My enemy has more health than you. Your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 5. Your left arm. This is all useless to me. First time you use a large item each fight, poison 10. Good. First time you use an item each fight, haste on poison item. The first time 5 times you use an aquatic item each. Wait, what? The first 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste one weapon for 1 second. That is huge. We're going to start selling stuff for it. I think it's time for the Cove to go because there's no other way for me to afford it. Sorry, Cove. But I need this.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I think Oasis Guardian has some poison. If so, I go for him. And I think we're actually... I know I said that earlier. Yeah, he has poison. I'm gonna go for him. I know I said earlier that we're pretty strong, and I'm saying it again. But I think we're pretty strong.
It's over already. We barely got
And
our
this is
flags
the
up.
most useless thing I could have gotten from him, but it's fine. Small items for seaweed or more poison. I think we go for more poison. It might sound stupid. Silver tier loot item could be extract. Let's gain 1 XP. Trade health for power, get a burn item. Let's trade some health for power.
This choice. Will you?
It's 200 max health, get 25 regeneration. I don't have any weapons. I was gonna say wait, maybe enchant, but no, I don't have. Get the regen. And I'm getting a... oh my god. Is this a perfect dually? Not quite. He has two... no, he has one loss. Another burn. And I'm dead. It's actually the wrong, that's crazy. My build is actually so good, I don't know how I'm losing. I'm actually... I know it's a skill issue, but I'm blaming it on the fact that we've got really unlucky with our opponents, because what am I looking at? We have literally everything except seaweed, and I've been trying to get seaweed from day one. And I think seaweed would have honestly changed it if we didn't have catfish and instead we had seaweed. But we put so much poison on our enemies. I think we beat literally every NPC except for like the really broken ones. I was like close to level 10, then I get an enchantment for something else. Would have put the enchantment on seaweed if I had it.
Their strength lifts.
Doesn't matter, the run is over. The run didn't even exist. We're gonna delete it from the VOD. This is another rank ticket down the drain.
There is no run.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're playing the Bazaar again. Today we're not actually gonna do a normal game. I've decided I just want to get right into the game with like ranked.
Oh really? You're not gonna warm up?
No. I'm feeling confident today.
Crazy. It's gonna be good.
Yep. God. It's haunting me. Well, I have not much of a choice. We're doing the same thing again.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
My god, look who it is!
You're a smart one for your size.
Look who decided to show up.
A little bitch.
I'm not gonna buy any of these because none of them are useful to me. That being said...
oh, it's seaweed. That would be really good for like a...
it would be really good in like a late game poison build. And like a aquatic poison build. You're so right.
yeah, with the pufferfish, right?
Yeah, in fact, if we don't get the pufferfish, the like poison build kind of just falls apart. So let's hope we do get him this time again, because this is usually where my aquatic builds like fall, because I don't get a pufferfish. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about it, because this is like my first game of the day. Wow, we for drone. Can we get this run started?
Pathetic.
Wow.
As
Yeah,
spineless
pathetic
as a
indeed.
jellyfish.
Sells items. We're just gonna go for him and take the silver tier loot item. And we're gonna go for non-weapons. An early cove is nice. But I can't afford it. I'm gonna do this, we're gonna reroll. Oh, these are all so much better. I'm gonna sell this, we're gonna sell this, we're gonna go for beach ball. I would have loved to get ambergris. Coral is useless, I don't want the coral. No one likes the coral. And now we just hope we out-sustain him, but the reality is we lose this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Makes me a bit sad. Would have liked to have an early win. Okay, but he gets literally no value out of his item either. This is not an aquatic, sorry. Oh, he only hastes one item. There's a non-zero chance we win this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're winning right now. Which is quite crazy to me. Yup. Early wins, we take it. See? The power of seaweed. Turns it around.
Power of seaweed.
Now, the stinger, as much as it stings, this thing has to get out. I have no use for a 10-second 5 damage item. Now my boy Kev might have something that he could have.
Scales?
The pearl, another cove. I can't get both. I'm gonna go pearl. No, not the cove. Oh my god, I almost bought it. Now we have the sustain. This is the sustain that we wanted.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Give me a bronze skill. Poison related would be really nice. I'm gonna fight against the player. No, we're gonna reroll.
You picked that up quickly.
Take those.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I have no money. Let's go lick it.
Lick it.
I have no idea. I never go here. I've heard this is the worst possible, like, event.
Candy.
Present shield items permanently gain 1 shield. Oh, I have no money. Right. Oh, I guess we're going for the small treats. Now this would go hard if I had a cove. I think I go coconut crab here. Even though Covetous Thief is nice, it's not for the build I'm go. What is it? Maybe could be useful. I'm gonna keep this here. We're gonna get a chocolate bar and 1 more crit chance for my items. I'm not even sure if I win him. I think coconut crab is better. We're gonna take coconut crab. The other one might be useful, but coconut crab is like guaranteed useful. There's nothing here that I gain no value out of. All of this is somewhat useful. The Crusher Claw is like the least useful one. I guess the coconut isn't the greatest thing either. I hope I even win. Okay, I do. Just barely, because of the seaweed.
Was that even a battle?
Perfect. We like to see it. Non-weapon items. Exactly what I want.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Do I get ambergris? It's a 7. No, I don't get ambergris. I don't get ambergris. You don't get ambergris.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Small
You
items.
have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Now, a poison item at any point in my poison build would be really nice. just putting it out there. We're gonna get the
everyone you
narwhal.
got it here.
Just out of the hopes that I'm winning the next fight. But we can get any poison items.
You should know.
That would be
I'm
nice,
a
like
bit of
just
a
at any point.
legend on
Poison
Palavo.
items in the
I
poison
may be
build.
young for a captain,
The like
but I've seen
plus
my share of storms.
300 poison that I'm getting through my passives. You know, like this guy. Who also has cloak. Which is actually really scary. Yeah, no, I'm not winning it. He has way more shielding. Maybe I should have gotten the coral armor. It was early enough that I could get some use out of it. But now it's too late. Now I don't have it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I really just would like a poison item. All I want for Christmas. Okay, wait.
Smart shopper buy vintage. New is for suckers.
The beach ball is more important right now.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Bronze tier loot item. It's something, I suppose. Get a burn item? For my burn build?
Your great burn build. It's a bit wet, but we will work on that.
We really want the upgrade here on the seaweed.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
And I think I just go Scout Trooper.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
I think we win this. This is already looking a little bit better, but pufferfish is a must-have. If I don't get pufferfish, then we just lose. Which is also, once again, the one thing I did in that game where I was trying to get a shark ray. I might be, like, tunnel visioning right now on getting the poison build going. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal if I had any poison items. And I can't tell why it's so hard to get any. Because only one poison item would gain so much poison right now. Sell skills. You can look at it.
This world is full of noise.
Buy a weapon.
Must find the quiet within.
Your leftmost shield item has 20 shield. Yes.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Curio, chocolate bars, get a small non-weapon. The Clamor. Not what I want. Do I put in the grappling hook instead of the narwhal? Wait, what? Yeah. Do I win this? Probably not. Does that mean we're gonna lose again because I'm like just like losing every single game right now? Maybe. They have rushdown. That's very scary.
There's so many items there.
Do I have to stand to survive the rushdown? Probably not. They have no reload for the grenade though. They have no reload for the grenade. They have literally no ammo. I think I win. Yeah.
so that build just lifts from the first in the first phase, I think.
Yeah, it's like because he had the grenade, which deals 110 damage, but he has no ammo for it anymore. There's also the potion, he has no ammo for it anymore, and the bowler, he has no ammo for it anymore. Like, he could have reload items, like he could get them later on, and then get like an ammo build going. But what he's doing right now is just throwing every weapon he has on the field and hoping to burst me down. But I have enough sustain on the field and literally nothing else. Yeah, the seaweed. Look at the healing on the seaweed. And we're literally at day 3. Imagine we had that in a run from a different timeline. Why did I pick this? I should have picked the perk. I didn't think about it, but this is also fine. I'm leveling up the clan.
The quicker the fight.
Better clan.
I want perk. Let's like work at the docks. Get a shield item. It's fine, honestly. More sustain. We can never have enough. Haste item could give me water wheel. Shark Ray is cool, but we're never getting the money for him. There's just literally nothing I could sell to get the Shark Ray. But now we actually have the pufferfish. And we're beating this guy. Because I don't actually think he's that tough, especially with all the sustain what do we have now. I think we're looking pretty good right now.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
He has a lot of aquatic stuff. He has a lot of slow stuff, which I don't need. This guy's scaling, which is a bit scary, but I think we have this in the bag.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
Okay. I'm glad, bro. The chum is honestly quite nice to put over here. Now what else do we need? I want to get rid of the seashell, and I would want to put a jellyfish. Sell small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, we upgrade the pearl.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
I also just realized that the pearl didn't even benefit from the perk because I positioned it wrong. I do not care about piranhas.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
First time you freeze, burn. I can't reroll. If you have a vehicle, plus 1 damage when weapon is bonus increased by 1 when you use ammo either. These are all useless. The command ship is the one that could come in handy at some point eventually. But honestly, it sounds crazy. I'm gonna skip.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid too.
Says items I don't have no money. Lost crate. Get a skill. Get a silver tier upgrade. Do I need? I don't need to upgrade anything. We get a skill. Perfect. Poison I have +2 poison. Every poison perk in the game, but only 1 poison item. But it is the most important one. I just need a water wheel. Well, I guess the beach ball. I need the beach ball upgraded, I guess. A water wheel would be very handy. I need a jellyfish. But water wheel is like really important. They're gonna start running out of ammo for the poppers, or the pop snappers. But we are running out of health. But I think they're also... Yeah. See? We're actually doing good now. We had some losses early, but we already have 3 wins. Because we actually got the sustain items that we needed. But I have the opposite issue now. Where I only have sustain. And nothing else.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Okay, do we have the
Buyer's
catfish?
remorse never. Be remorseless.
If you have another item with poison, this class plus 1. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. No. But the loser... No. No, 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 no. We don't want that. We go the rocket trooper because he can give me his rocket boots. He could also give me shadowed cloak. Wait, shadowed cloak would go hard. Crit is also just nice. I also put a little bit of crit on the seaweed at the very beginning of the game, so now we can sometimes just crit heal, which just happened, and I crit heal for 560 HP. I would take it. 10% crit chance is 10% crit chance. Put on the seaweed. Where did we even... Oh yeah, we got the crit chance from the chum. I was like, where do we even get the crit chance from? Get some chocolate bars. Let's get these. And let's... Do we give the crit to the puffer fish, I think. Silver tier loot item. Could be extract. It's not, it's scrap, which is also really good. Because we get more for the pearl. I think we just go more max health.
Make you unstoppable.
Plus 10 shield for our shield items. It's gonna go hard with the pearl. 1 win pig. He could be making a comeback right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'm not putting in catfish right now, if anyone's wondering. Because he's only bronze. And I don't consistently haste him enough that he will gain more poison from it. So I'm keeping chum in, which gives everything crit rate every 6 seconds. So like now the pufferfish for instance has a 22% crit chance, and if he crits, we put on double the amount of poison. Same with pearl, double the amount of shield. Same with seaweed, double the amount of heal. It's just really good to have for the beginning. But he is going to be dropped out eventually. So we already have our 4 wins. It's already going better than last time.
It's going really great right now, but I do have to go. I just realized.
You're just a hater, aren't you?
Yeah, I actually hate you.
I'm
only here to watch your downfall. I'm actually praying on it.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright. Good night. Bye bye. You have fun. Everybody who's still watching. Have fun. Good night.
Your
Bye bye.
aura guided me to what you needed.
I did say... Good night. Yeah. I did say I was gonna get rid of the chum eventually, but the chum upgrade seems too convenient not to get. Where the hell did I get a golden piranha from? I don't even... Oh yeah, because it comes with the chum. You get a free piranha with your chum. Dire, Mosquito, Infernal. Infernal would be really good XP wise, and I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing Infernal.
Will rule the ashes.
I think we have a good shot at beating him. We're stacking up crit way faster now. Already at 26% crit chance. But they're also stacking up burn like crazy, I just realized. And we already used our life preserver, I also realized. Okay. It was very ambitious. I should have gone for the mosquito, but I wanted to see if we can beat this and actually get something good out of it. We work at the docks to earn some coin. Get a shield item. When it gains haste, your items gain crit chance. It's not helpful for what I'm doing. I'm gonna move these to the side. Get gumballs, get a small weapon. Let's get some gumballs. This would be really good with a cove. But just +1 shield, +1 crit chance. Max health. Every little bit of shield is good, because the pearl will go off a lot. Max health, crit chance, shield, max health. The life preserver is really useless, I'm realizing. I think I'll do this. This muddies up the chance of getting haste on the right items though. But this would make my seaweed scale faster and also make my pearl proc more often. I'm gonna try it. I think the catfish really needs to be upgraded. On bronze, that guy is not useful at all. And also, I'm still looking for a jellyfish. This is just the same run as the run that never happened. Also, they have double matchsticks, which is a meta build. I looked at some meta builds and I was like, double matchstick. Yeah. This is looking very fair and like playable right now. And this is what we call unlucky and nothing you can do about it. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Now this is either... I think it's beach ball. I think water wheel is better. So maybe it shouldn't be beach ball. Maybe it should be pufferfish. I think we get a water wheel, get rid of chum. And then get a jellyfish instead of the piranha, level up the catfish. That could work. So, realistically, beach ball is the best call here because it's more utility, more haste, more stuff working.
This will inspire the crew.
I think I'm getting rid of the beach ball though. I think that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for small items.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
And I'm still not getting the jellyfish.
Class isn't for everyone.
Non-weapons. Do I have anything that I can sell? I mean, if I do get what I need... If 5 or more unique types, reduce this item's cooldown by 50, charge adjacent item by 1 second. I don't think I want that. I don't even have any money, but I was thinking about selling a bunch of stuff out. Joyful Jack is a free.
Not many come here.
This guy has good poison. Extract. Any poison, gain regen. Extract. When you use a weapon with poison, that doesn't all that helpful, but this guy has good poison stuff that we can get. Even stuff like equivalent exchange, it's not that useful, but one more... Oh no, it's charge, it's not even haste. I was gonna say one more haste. But it's charge. It's not that useful, but we take it.
I didn't think this was possible.
There's more healing going on than like poisoning, but extract is nice, and the black rose is nice. I'm gonna take the black rose, put it here instead of the piranha. We don't need the piranha. Get a med kit, work at the docks. Get a shield. The cove is nice, way too late, but it's still nice. I'm gonna keep it around. It says small and large. I need larges. She doesn't sell larges. And I don't have the money to really go around with the aerodrome. I have 6 to spend. 12 in total. We go aerodrome? We go Curio.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I changed my mind real quick. I was like... Actually, we do want to go here. These are not making it on the field again. I don't need burn. I do like the boots. I'm gonna reroll out of the hopes to get some poison stuff. Temporary shelter is really cracked if you get it early, but we're too locked into a build right now. I have Zelda's sushi items gain +3 shield. Could be nice. I think we buy this and sell it.
That's a bargain.
We still need jellyfish desperately. No, it's another
Go
pig.
ahead. Underestimate me. It
I
makes
hate
this
seeing
more
them.
fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh no, it's the drum. When use a weapon against it. I don't have nearly as much haste as I would like to. I really need the water wheel, yeah, and I'm also not winning this. If this was a crit heal from like the seaweed, this might have gone differently, but it was not. We still have one more loss in us before the lifeline. Got gold tier skills, and this could change. Use a friend burn too. These are both friends. I think the jellyfish is also a friend. But honestly, I don't think that's what we want. I guess this would allow us to dip into burn passives, if we would have gotten any before. I guess Honed Strike. I don't have other crit. It's only gonna be useful as long as I have Chum. I guess Burn 2.
You learn skills
I guess Burn
quickly,
2.
but it takes patience to master them.
Bazaar. 2 XP is nice. 3 small items is nice. Let's go 3 small items. Maybe I should have gone with the diamond, yeah. No. This is when you sell this, get spare change equal to its value at the start of each hour. Spend 2 gold to gain 1. No. Use the core or another ray your weapon against. No. No. It's just fodder for the cove, I guess. Let's go get chocolate bars for the cove and also for more max health because we seem to be needing it. Cosmic Rock is nice. Do I beat Dr. Vortex? Because Dr. Vortex has some good haste perks. Dr. Vortex. What does he have again? I do really want to fight him. I don't know if I beat him. If I don't beat him, this run is looking very grim. But who knows? Could go either way, really. Already stacking a lot of shield. The longer the fight goes on, the higher we also stack the black rose, which gives us regen. He's starting to deal 400 damage a hit, so I would like this to be done soon. Yeah, especially if he starts critting. But the poison, I think, is gonna get him now. Yep. Okay. Now his perk would be really nice. Okay. I guess 3 XP is 3 XP. Tesla coil. Get money, I guess. The small and largest. Which is exactly what I'm looking for right now, yes. Which is exactly what I'm looking for right now. Now, realistically... do I replace... I mean, the chum is definitely gonna get replaced either way. Now the question is, do I replace just the beach ball with the water wheel?
You see that, Barker?
And then keep Black Rose and Seashell, or do I keep the beach ball around? I think I might actually keep the beach ball around. And I think I keep you instead of you, and we go water wheel. I need to do it like this, because this needs to be my leftmost shield item to get the buff. This needs to be beside the water wheel so it procs more often. Then this needs to be beside the water wheel so it procs more often. And this is gonna get replaced by jellyfish ideally. And now our pufferfish should proc a lot. We reroll for the off chance to get jellyfish. And we enhance the pufferfish with more poison. Silver tier loot item. Could have extract. Or just XP. Honestly, at this point, we're not gonna use the bronze catfish. I'm gonna sell the catfish out of the hopes to find a higher rarity catfish later in the shop. And this is the build.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Now, if the water wheel was a bit of a higher level, or we got something to upgrade it, that would be nice. Maybe it would have been smarter to get the beach ball higher. That it would haste 3 items instead of just 2. This guy has a very similar build. He has 3 pearls, which is really scary technically, but we deal only poison damage, so we don't really care. It's just important that we get the poison off faster than he does. It's crazy that he has 3 pearls, by the way. I think this might be a loss. Yo. So, just barely. We get our lifeline. It's just barely a loss. The 3 pearls is crazy. Random enchantment. It just has to be a random enchantment. Chime with crit effects. No.
Space is my canvas.
We're gonna put an enchantment on the pufferfish.
Time is my paint.
burn pufferfish.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Now this day has to just get me everything, right? Get a haste item. Not what I need. A burn skill could be good. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Pearl.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Pearl's nice. It's not gonna save the run, but it's nice. Enclave Revenant gets me to level 10. 10 gives me another thingy, enchantment. Now, does the Pearl have any good enchantments? I think the Seaweed has some really good enchantments. I'm probably gonna put it on the Seaweed. Okay. Enchant item with burn effects. We're gonna put this on the Seaweed. Burning Seaweed. Now, for anyone who doesn't quite understand how this works, this seems like an insane thing to do. Why the hell would you put burn on like the 20 health Seaweed, on like the 20 heal? Every time an aquatic item procs, this gets plus 15, and then the burn of it also increases. So the longer the fight, the more this thing also goes up. We're gonna go for more burn. We're gonna put the burn on the pufferfish. Wager some
I will
coin.
tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
My XP... We're gonna go for max health. As huge as XP is, we need to live long enough. It's a pretty low roll, sadly. Oh, it's a pretty strong looking dually. Well, this is all we have.
My fight
We have a lot
is
of burn
with
now.
you.
If we had some burn perks... I didn't pass any up. I passed some fights up that could have given me some. There was one that gave me crit chance. We might be dead here, I'm just putting it out there. It's very likely, but then we get one chest, I guess. Oh, it's so close. Oh my god, the burn. The burn pulled it out. Okay. We're still in it. Burn perks go huge now. Anything that activates with burn. The thing that I sold earlier that gave me both poison and burn could have been good. Who could have guessed? Chocolate bars for the cove, maybe. This guy could just have items that I need though. I just have to check. Because if he has any upgrades for the water wheel or the beach ball, would be huge. Enchant item with haste effects. Crazy? Okay, I need to put it on something that gives it to the most items. Pearl pops off a lot. It probably gives haste to one item for 1 second. Beach ball gives double haste duration. We do not care for double haste duration. We want more haste procs. I think it's best on Pearl, really. Water wheel probably also only doubles haste duration. That's double haste duration. We don't care about the duration, we care about haste procking. Because that procs the jellyfish faster. And Pearl goes off really often. Void Golem is very cocky. We're gonna go for Master Alchemist because he has burn and poison, I think. Yes. Use it to reload an adjacent item. Not useful to me. There are some good burn poison synergy items here.
Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Oh my bismuth. Oh my god. We got the weather glass again. But does it fit? Because I don't think it does. Crit skills, slow skills. Does it say slow items? Another item. I think it has to be Vanessa skills because we don't crit often enough. Which is sad. I would have loved poison or burn skills, but we got neither. Now these are all good though. The first time we use a weapon each fight, we don't have weapons. I say these are all good because they're all diamond tier, and then they're all useless. Because they're all weapon based and we have no weapons. First time we crit each fight freeze would be nice, but we have really inconsistent crits. It might just not go off an entire fight. When your weapons have 3 damage for each aquatic you have. The extra shield on aquatics is nice. First time you use an aquatic each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
18 shield on the pearl. Might be better than 1 haste proc.
No. Get out of here before someone sees you.
Large items. Let's go. Okay, temporary boost could also be good though, but realistically that will only get us max health. This could give us damage equal to enemies max health. That's too bad right now. None of this is what I need, sadly. I could have sold the cove and got the money that I need to buy something there. Aerodrome could give me good things. I think it's time to... I mean, I'm not going to use this, so I'm not going to sell the cove just yet. I think it's time to sell the cove. I would love to use this, but realistically I don't get the value out of it. If I put this here, it has 3 multicast, but we lose out on a bunch of haste. And this is the only thing I can replace it with, because I can't get rid of the pearl, I can't get rid of the power fish, and I can't get rid of the seaweed. And the water wheel just seems too important for what we're doing. I'm gonna get rid of the weather glass again. It says slow items. Those could be good, because they can also just be enchanted slow items. I'm gonna get rid of the cove to reroll. None of this is really what we're going for. Sad.
Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
She's also on 1 HP. This could go either way, as always, really.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's like, oh, it's so stressful. Every time the player fight comes around, it's so stressful, because it's like this could make or break the run. See, they have a build that actually works with the weather glass, which is kind of scary. It's quite fast. Yep. Because they have the Clamor, which slows. They have the Ice Pick, which freezes. They have enough items that haste it, and they have the Fiery Catfish, which also gets hasted by it. And they have, when you burn with an item, poison 2, when you poison with an item, burn 4. Right, stuff like this, obviously. Crazy broken with builds like this. If I had this, this run would look a lot different. I don't even know from what you get this. Might be from the dragon. But I'm actually not sure. Either way, could have gone further if we got lucky with like an encounter, because I think this build was pretty good. Yeah, if I had this, it would look way different. If I had a better water wheel and a better beach ball, I had the chance to upgrade the beach ball at one point, but then I wouldn't have had the upgraded pufferfish. I would like to get at least 1 7-win ranked match. Like today. Because it's getting very depressing. And I'm burning through my rank tickets. Oh, that's a cool dually skin. That is a cool dually skin though. You know, I was getting demotivated just now because I was like, I'm burning through all of my rank tickets. I'm like wasting them because I'm not winning enough, because apparently you can buy the rank tickets with the crystals if you don't have any. You get around like 30 to like 50 like of those crystals out of a chest. So if you get a 10-win ranked match, you get 3 chests and you basically get back the price for the rank ticket. And also if I win more ranked, I can unlock the characters sooner. And I would really like to play dually. And because I'm just constantly losing at ranked, it's taking very long to unlock him. And it's also because I was like, oh, Pig seems very strong and fun as well, because he has a lot of like economy game. But this just kind of makes it clear that I definitely want to get dually, now that I also got the skin. Can I... There we go. Yeah. Wrecking Ball dually. So, motivation has been restored. We gotta get 10 ranked wins so we can get chests to get dually. Dually, my beloved. Let's go enchanted item. Reload an item, gives haste once. Heal equal 10 times this item's burn. Could become good. I'm going turbo powder. We're gonna go and get ourselves some good ammo weapons. None of these.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well.
This is the build.
Make me
for now.
proud.
We're gonna go Fanged Inglet, because it can give us crit. Now we shoot cannon, reload cannon, haste it.
Waste of gunpowder.
I think we can easily make this into some kind of burn build. Silver tier loot item. Reduce item cooldowns by 4% is nice. And I think we just go for the regen. Because regen is really broken early. Do I use this immediately? This could make or break a run. Those 0.2 seconds might not seem like much, but it's 0.2 seconds off of each cast. So if we shoot the cannon twice, we've already saved almost half a second. If we shoot it thrice, we have saved more than half a second. They have burn bowlers. We have no sustain. This is very scary. But because we have regen, we are already, like, we already won. Regen early is so good. So we already won our first day.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The bayonet is pretty useless, I would like to get rid of that. So what is the build idea? Preferably something that can gain reload from the turbo powder. Realistically, I want that one crossbow. Grenade is also quite nice for earlier.
You ever head
Get
out
the
to the
grenade.
dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent you.
I'd like some
Another empty
burn
chest, waiting to be
passives.
filled.
Burn has plus to burn. Your items have plus for crit. Your leftmost item has plus 8 crit. I think I want to dip into the burn. 'Cause burn can get pretty strong. Crit chance is nice.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm
Go for
just getting you
burn,
ready for
honestly.
them.
We're gonna go for Mountain Pass. We're gonna go for the... I don't want the haste on this. The income. Income early always good. Covetous Thief. I think we have to go for the Covetous Thief.
Your choice.
Not only Grindstone is good, Shadowed Cloak is good, any crit stuff is good. Honestly, even Concealed Dagger isn't the worst thing for the beginning. Can this thing haste the grenade? Probably, right? I don't want it hasting the grenade. If it has no ammo, but it's not hasting the grenade, it's just hasting itself right now.
The rookery remembers.
Shadowed Cloak, Grindstone, any of the passives. The save is also just good for money, I suppose. Upgraded Bronze. Turbo Reload could be nice. Or the Cannon. What do they gain? I know that the reload reloads 2 shots at once. What does the Cannon gain? More damage, more burn.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Long term, the powder is better. Short term, the cannon is better.
If you want niche tradition, you're at the wrong shop.
Get a poison item. Might as well.
Go ahead.
I
Underestimate.
think it might be better to have
Makes
less
this
on the
more
board
fun.
so that we haste the things that we do want hasted. That is the gold skill start, which is always very scary. And he also has like the exact same health and regen. But we have poison and burn and they do not. But they scale. But we kill them before they scale. Good. That's what I mean, the cannon was better early. 20 damage and 2 burn for the early fights is just worth more than reloading 2 ammo. The reloading 2 ammo could be good later for when we get a different weapon. That might get a poison item. Just sell me items. So it's like maybe I can dip into poison but just sell me items. This, we're just taking this for free.
Come back for a refund.
I did say that's decent. Pop snappers is nice. I'd rather have this than the... Do I rather have this than the catfish? Probably. This might be a hero now, it's too inconsistent.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
A bronze tier item. See what we get. It's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Get a piranha. It's better than nothing. Gumballs. Get a small burn item. Start of each fight burn 6. I think we have to go for the flame dancer for the burn here. For the burn perks.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no.
We have the burn cutlass as well. Because when you burn items have like his passive is good, the cinders is good, the cutlass is good, the bar of gold is good. He has nothing bad that we can get from this. There's some that I would like more than others. I won't say what because it will just curse me. Cutlass is nice. Cutlass is just nice. I'll keep the grenade, I think. Medium items. I like some medium items. There's some good things we could get from this. Katana. I would like to keep the burning that I have right now. When you win a fight, this gains 2 value. Let's get this early.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Can gain some value from that. I don't have money, we just take the regen, honestly. Now they have 1 win, 1 loss. We have 2 wins, no loss.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's looking good. They do have a lot of crit. They have a burst. They're trying to burst us down early. And we have no sustain. But we also have really good early damage. And we have regen, which is just not enough, damn.
But I don't use.
Repeater is nice. Okay, they just had more burst than us. Happens. Upgrade bronze is, I think, too good to turn down. Upgrade the burning cutlass.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Upgrade bronze item, teacher, bronze tier skill. I think we go for the skill. I think we go for the skill here. I think I might not be going for skills often enough. Fluency plus 10 is just nice overall, but I think we go plus 3 burn. Put this away. Put the cutlass over here. Now the cutlass gets the burn. Non-weapon items, we're not really looking for those.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
never mind.
warful.
This could be nice.
Our energies resonating.
20% crit chance when one of your items runs out of ammo. Charge it this for 1 second. Real adjacent items. Now the way we want to put this is like this. Because this is already being reloaded by the powder flask. Yes. See, this is why we check in here. For the ramrod. A Hexa has poison. Boiler room. But they do also have crypto. We try a Hexa. It might be a bit baldy. Bald, not baldy. Not baldy's basics. Because I think we're applying a lot of burn. Right, they blow up your items, but I don't really care.
I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
It really is an Alexa reference, and it's really funny because while I clicked on it and said the name out loud, my Alexa went off. I don't want that. That item is not useful. Burn item? Or burn to put on an item? Free burn item is really good. But more burn is also good. I'm gonna get this upgraded. Your leftmost weapon gets plus 10 damage, which just gives this thing more burn. Now it's a bit of a shame, because I want to buy skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Let's see, plus 10 damage. Oh, your leftmost weapon has plus 20 damage. I'm gonna sell the save. And I'm gonna buy... This is better right now, because we get more value out of it. This could be better long term. I'm going for the long term one. This also means it gains more burn. I think
Go ahead.
we have a
Underestimate.
decent build right
Makes
now.
this more fun. I may be young for a captain,
Gonna
but I've
drink a
seen
little
my
bit.
share of storms.
Now it's crazy that this guy got diamond farms. Gives him no value right now whatsoever. I think, like, this guy scales, but I think he scales too low. Just, like, too slow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yep, 104 fangs, scary. And if that was diamond, it would be horrendously scary. But not right now. He has
Waiting
nothing.
to be filled.
First time you use a large item, you try poison. When you crit your weapon scan, when you first time you poison, you try freeze. It's a lot of cool poison items. Not a lot of burn items. Also, weapon has 2 damage when you buy a weapon, increases bonus by 2. Maybe we do want to go into poison as well later, and then the plus 6 poison would be really good. This is also really good early. Buying weapons increases this bonus. So this is the one that will for sure give me value. 6 poison could be really huge, but I don't know if I'll ever get into poison. We'll go for small items.
The finer the meal.
Honing steel. We're gonna get honing steel. Gonna get rid of the fireball, and we're gonna put the honing steel here. Now the honing steel will buff up the fiery cutlass, and the fiery cutlass will deal more burn damage based on its own damage. And we're gonna go next, because I would like to keep some money where I can. Enchant offensive items is really good though. I don't have... I could sell the lockbox for this, or I could just take the freebie. I'm gonna sell the lockbox. Double it. Give it to the next guy. Infernal Envoy is a freebie here. We want the burn items and the burn stuff. Restorative Claw. There's a lot of really good stuff we can get from this. We really want Restorative Fire.
You have made your decision. Shield your fate.
Or his passive. Your leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldown reduced by 5%. Or the passive is fine. Really look at the docks, regeneration. I would have liked the hand thingy-majig. I think we just go weapon. Whatever this is. This buffs up the cutlass. because we got a weapon. Mountain Pass. Go for a fight. Get the same chance again. It's once again, Restorative Fireclaw would be really good. Cinders is nice. Gain burn equal to your regen. Because this would give us the sustain we need for this build.
From the flame of every candle.
Cinders, okay, that's fine. We go Cinders. We go silver tier ammo item. We do still have an ammo thing going on. Let's try that. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. I'll hang on to it if we get a shop work, we can sell it for more. A dually. 2 wins. Means really nothing.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
It's also a really cool dually skin. He has also a burn. He has 2 power drills. That's scary. I think we burn faster than he drills us though. Yes. We have a really good rushdown build right now. The like early burn goes insane. First time you burn freeze. We need more burn perks. We're already at 4 wins. This is looking similar like last run. We just need to keep up the heat, get a small burn item. Lighter. Now lighter can be really good when you stack up the burn that it has. Because it's a 3-second burn item, it can go off really often. But getting there
I would never debase my
is something.
haggle.
It's
If
not
you want
useful.
something big and
Ice
ugly,
pick maybe.
go
Maybe I
see
should have taken the ice pick now that I think about it. There's no way we're beating the Lich. I'm not even gonna try. We're gonna go Dire Inglet. He has crit items. We want to get crit for the Cutlass. Eagle Talisman, Pelt for money, or the passive. The passive would be really good.
See that plank?
We also just take the money. Mountain Pass. We get a fight. Or we just sit back. We get level up. Upgrade a silver or lower tier weapon. Teaches silver skills. Honing Steel upgraded would be really good. The reload is not that useful. Ramrod is not that useful. I think we just get the Honing Steel for the Fiery Cutlass.
Now
And this one goes off
will
even faster
inspire the
because of
crew.
the Vengeance. Temporary boost. Let's go temporary boost, gain extra damage for my weapons, which is huge for like fast attacks. The thing is, if I have in the like poison and burn builds, and like I guess in burn builds it's different because a lot of weapons have burn and also do normal damage, and they still count as weapons. But if it's just a poison, like the aquatics, they don't count as weapons, so they don't even get a damage boost. And if I'm running something like the Long John, like the spear that deals like 1,000 damage in one hit, it only attacks like every 10 seconds. 25 damage is no point in it. But for this it's really good because the Cutlass gains like 50 damage for it. Now looking at this guy, he has a lot of health and a lot of damage. I don't think I win this because I did not get the restorative thingy magic from that one fight. If I would have the like heal equal to burn, could be really good. Could have saved me here. Get Cinder. 1 burn. Medium items.
I'll help you find who does.
You use an adjacent item just gains haste for 2 seconds. I don't know about that. Now I think about it, I should have taken the musket. I don't want this. And I also want the pellet. Now what I'm thinking about, is it worth stacking up the lighter? Realistically, I'm thinking about getting rid of the ramrod and then also getting rid of like these. So it makes sense to put the lighter in instead of the pop snappers at some point. But it's gonna take a lot to stack up the lighter. And it probably just makes more sense to just stack up the fiery cutlass. What does it? Let's stack up the lighter. Honestly, let's try and stack up the lighter. Ooh, wait, I forgot that the weapon on the right gets like a bunch of burn as well. Obviously that's still better on the cutlass right now, but when I cut the pop snappers...
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Thug. What does Thug have again? I know Treasure Turtle has aquatics. I know that the other guy has like healing. What does the Thug do again? Cooldowns, anchor, slow. He's decent stuff. I'm not even sure if I beat the Treasure Turtle. I do want to maximize XP though. I'm gonna try and beat the turtle. I have a lot of shield, which is like perfect counter the burn. But no amount of shield helps them if I stack up burn now and like high enough. So what really matters is that I stack up a lot of burn. GD is not nearly enough damage. It just countered. Yeah. Once he has, if he has shield, the burn deals like half as much damage. But as soon as the shield runs out, he just burns away. Hunker down would be really, really nice to see here.
Is that even a battle?
Or the catfish, I
Maybe
guess.
a skirmish.
3 skills, burn skills.
Welcome.
Your burn items plus burn your poisons have plus poison. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight is huge. I think we just have to do that. Bazaar con. Diamond tier item. Oh my god, when you haste an adjacent item, haste this for 4 seconds. Haste friend, haste this for 4 seconds. I don't think I have any friends, but this diamond burn item, 9 second though. I have nothing that gives it haste though. Except for this. But it has to be a friend. 9 second is just way too long right now. Yeah, 9 seconds is just way too long right now, period. We have a lot of money, I want to look into shops. We don't have any aquatics as far as I'm aware. There's another ammo item, reload 1 ammo. None of this is really what I'm looking for, sadly. The grenade has kind of fallen off, so maybe this is worth more. Wait, how long is the cooldown? 4 seconds.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
This guy's got a lot of things on his belt. Now, I'm still sitting on the same build, and I think the entire right side here can be replaced very easily. I just don't have what it needs right now to be replaced. Nine seconds is just way too long. I just, like, as opposed to like the 4 seconds that we have here, there's no way to block this guy. Or just keep it as is.
I may be young for a captain,
But if we
I've
get
seen
rid
my
of the
share of
ramrod,
storms.
no, it doesn't
My
reload
fight
anymore,
isn't with
then we
you,
have to get rid of all of the reload stuff around it as well. This guy's got also what I've got going on with poison as well. He's got the weather glass. And he's got a solar farm somehow. He's got like a bunch of good stuff. Blowgun would also go really hard. I'm just dying and just falling over.
Bravery
Yeah.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
He's got what I want, basically. And I think a big issue that I have in this game is that I am not 100% sure to get to where I want to be.
Discounts for peace.
Water wheel.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Upgrade ramrod would increase crit damage. I don't think I need the ramrod though. We could also cut the cannon. No, I don't think I can cut the cannon. I think we do this and this. Maybe even move it around like this. Like this. Yep. I think this is a decent setup. I don't know if water wheel is really what I want, but it's all I have right now.
Small items, small people.
See, this is something I was looking for earlier. When you haste, this gains 60 damage for the fight. I think this has to replace the cannon. I think the ramrod goes, the grenade goes, Pop Snipers might stay. Shark Ray is nice. I don't think I haste enough for Shark Ray. It's either Arbalist or Shark Ray. Shark Ray is already gold. And would deal a lot of damage. Who would scale quicker? Realistically, the Arbalist scales quicker, which is why it is ammo based and this one isn't.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Now, the Shark Ray is still good though. Like, what if we get both? What if we get both the Shark Ray and the Arbalist, and then they both scale off of the haste? But what would I cut? I want the Holding Steel for the Cutlass, and I also need the Cutlass to keep the burn. I can't really cut anything unless I get rid of the water wheel, and that would just destroy the entire reason I'm doing any of this. Cutlass upgrade. Yes.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And musket is nice, but it doesn't scale. I think this is it. Arbalist upgrade would seem important. Wandering Shoal Oasis Guardian. I think we go Cosmic Rock for the haste. Because all of this reduces cooldowns. Now the Arbalest doesn't scale quite as fast as I would like it to. It's scaling really good. And 12% plus crit chance is really nice, actually. Silver tier ammo item. Could be a big item. Or it could be a useless item. And I get an aquatic. Just get max health.
This is health food.
The issue is that up to this point I still don't have sustain. Which is a huge problem. What would be a sustain item that I would even want? I think realistically there's no sustain item except the goddamn burning hand that I missed out on. I think we get temporary boost, 25% extra damage, and then hope we rush them down.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
What kind of sustain item would help? We have a diamond spear. Yeah, I think I'm dead. There's no way I kill him before that goes off. And I have no sustain, so the poison just kills me. Yeah, if I had any sustain... But it's fine. We get enchantment now. We put an enchantment on the Arbalest, I think. Burn.
Follow it to your future.
That would not give me No, burn would not give me the sustain I need, but it could give me the rush down I need. Even though the Arbalest didn't even go off once. What does the water wheel do with burn? Because here's the issue. Realistically, I would want shielding or healing or something on the Arbalest to keep me alive. And use an adjacent item burn too. No, it's useless. We go burn. Because there's no guarantee that the random one gives me something useful. At the end of the day, it could just be completely useless. We go burn Arbalest.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Why did the damage go down? Didn't it just have higher damage? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah, no. Sell weapons.
But this leg. Oof.
I don't have anything that works like this. Now Trebuchet is an interesting one that I was thinking before I got the Arbalest, and I kind of committed myself on the Arbalest now. Like I kind of have to go for it, and the Trebuchet doesn't even help me with my sustain issue. So... travel to almost anywhere. Skill upgrades. 4 burn. 2 extra burn on my items, or 4 extra crit chance on my items. Go for more burn on my items. Pharaoh's Khan, I don't think I even kill him quick enough. I'm not sure. And then again, he also wouldn't. We go Enclave Revenant. And let's hope we beat him. If we get the cloak, then things might change. He also has, when you gain regeneration, burn items now. Okay. I don't remember who has it, but there's a character. The Arbalest is dealing really good burn damage now. There's a character that gives you regen for burn. And obviously there's also the... yeah, I got nothing from it up. Trying a weapon with poison. Or random enchantment. We go random
What's
enchantment.
Your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
We put it on the lighter, I think. and hope for healing or shielding. I think healing is better. Shielding works as well though. Now we have some sustain. Dig site. We have a lot of money. We can get some useful stuff. We use the core. Another. No. Skin taste. Gain 20 damage to fight. No, all of this is useless. Just defend. We can get some really good stuff. From this. Radiant fishing rod. Ooh, turbo rifle. Haste 2 items for 1 second. But it has no burn. We would lose out on too much. Burn potion. When you use adjacent or dragon item, this gains 3 burn for the fight. Huh. It's very slow though. I don't think I can run this. No. Fire potion is interesting. I don't think I can run any of this. We do one more reroll. Wait, what? This one adjacent item gains freeze. My set is the core gains damage. This gains 1 value. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm actually just selling out now. I'm doing one more reroll. I know I just got rid of all of my deal 4 damage burn equal to 2 times this item's damage. God. This could be huge.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
This could actually be huge. But it needs to gain damage. It needs to gain damage and fast. It needs to gain damage yesterday. This would be 3880. This is just way more burn. I'm sorry, but yeah, the cutlass is gonna go off like the field for now. We need a lot of damage now for this. And I don't know, like I need to survive this day to get there.
Life is
This could give me a level up.
Will you take it?
If I get 4 XP here, I level up. If I don't...
At the edge of the foundation,
I level up. Oh my god, huge, huge, huge burn skill.
I'll just sell it to your worst enemy.
Burn gets +4. The first time you slow each fight charge burn. Your right mouse burn height plus 6. Let's re-roll it. With how much is it? 6. Let's get rid of the bomb. I'm sorry. This is not a friend, right? No, it's a tool. First time you burn each fight freeze. And you use your leftmost item burn too. It has to beat the freeze to try and stay alive for long enough. And that's a strong Vanessa. So this really comes down for everything. We have some shield. If we had gotten this item earlier and put an enchantment on this, it would go insane. But maybe we get the chance to put an enchantment on it if I win this fight. If I don't win this fight, it's over.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, this guy seems to have a poison build. Actually has a torpedo build. Oh god, he seems strong. But the torpedo is frozen. He needs to die now.
Bring her
okay.
about. I've got another salvo.
We're alive. And we burn a lot. Let's actually see the stats. Because obviously the flamethrower did most of it probably. Yeah, 403. But the fiery arbalist did a lot as well. It only went off twice though. It's fine. This thing needs some kind of buff. I obviously need to put a lot of damage on it if possible. Gain XP, chocolate bars, sell non-weapon items. Let's get XP. Shield items, gumballs, non-weapon items. I think gumballs, honestly, because gumballs can give me damage up. It's like not right now. Crit chance, health, shield. I would like to see some reds, please.
More raids, more bounty.
Do I have any? I have this cutlass to sell, if necessary. I think I need to go Void Golem to XP max. What does... Okay, why was Void Golem strong again? I remember Void Golem is scary. I don't remember why. Why is a Void Golem scary? Because he destroys your entire board. Destroy a small enemy item for the fight. I think we might be able to beat him. Oh yeah, and also we should use these so I can get the extra burn on it. Is the cutlass better than the arbalist in this case? Is what I'm wondering. It deals a lot of damage, the arbalist. Especially if it starts to go off. I don't even know if Water Wheel is the right choice here. And scales. We keep it for now, because this guy has probably a lot of HP. Honestly, that's fine. The Arbalist is gone. That's what he destroyed. I did not look at his passives. I'm already dead. I should not have gone for the Void Golem. I was very cocky and I just lost the XP that I could have gotten from this. Temporary boost. And we go damage because that increases our burn by an insane amount. Oh, Curio. We have to go and check what Curio has because he can have damage up, he can have burn, he can have haste, he can have so many things. Cooldowns by 2 seconds, and there's a lot of stuff that gives my items damage. So it's Cutlass or Arbalist. One of those is getting cut. Haha, cut. I'm gonna move you over here. And we're gonna buy these two.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And then sell these two. Buy this.
Been sitting there 20 years.
Where did it go?
Waiting for you.
No, reroll would be nice. I'm still wondering if it's Arbalist or Cutlass. Because... Arbalist gives us scaling, but it doesn't go off fast enough. And Cutlass does. I think we just need the burn that we get from Arbalist when it does go off. I think we sell the Cutlass here. And then we reroll Curio. One regen.
Now that's a bargain.
Crit chance is nice. This one's slow. Nothing else is really useful for me here. Except for the crit chance, obviously.
To see that find a home.
And now what's the fight? Now a dually that has pretty much just as many witnesses me. But
Go ahead. Underestimate.
he might have had a
It
comeback,
makes this more fun.
which is why we're fighting him right now. Don't know, we'll see. I might lose this still very well, but we have so much burn, and we freeze an item when we burn. He slowed down my flamethrower. I think I'll just lose because of it. Yeah. I can't get up 4 wins. It's I'm going insane! I'm going insane. Maybe the Cutlass was the call. In reality, I need enchantment on this, but I didn't get one.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
We do one more. And at this rate, I'm actually gonna run out of all of my rank tickets. Actually, no, I just got 500 from the weekly. Yeah, I think it gives another chest. No, not yet. I get 4 more rank tickets. 4 more tickets to fuel my addiction. We do collection. We do the 1 chest that I earned for good luck. Okay. I saw something about the belt. It's a pig item. I don't remember why. I saw like a video with a thumbnail with it where it was like, oh, this item is strong, but I was like, I don't even have the pig. I'm not gonna look at it. One last ranked game. I know that's what I always say. But this time for real. And this time it might go different. Okay, the issue is, enchanted item is both fun and can have really broken stuff, but it can also just have really useless stuff that you never get to use. I'm gonna go gold tier skin, gold tier skill. I'm gonna go 40 damage on a weapon. Kind of locked into doing weapon builds now, but it's fine.
I want what's right for you.
I don't want cannon. Double barrel is good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, realistically, I would have liked to have a burn passive to get, and then get the burn guy, and then maybe get a burn item there as well. We just blast them. So probably not gonna go burn.
Pathetic.
Then again, we can still, when you slow a weapon against 5 for the 5. Okay, this could be good. I'm gonna upgrade this just because it's here and I don't have that much gold. And this probably lets me just one-shot the player for it.
You made me too sad.
Regeneration, get a small silver tier item. No, it's a loot item, I didn't think about that. But it's fine, it's still poisons. Now depending on how their build is, I mean, why am I even pointing this out? You got this, oh my god, thank you. Now we're killing this. Early game, yes. There's no way we lose this. Why do they have 100 healing? Oh, this is double heal. Oh, they went footing. Okay, yeah, we're losing this. Yeah, and that's what happens when you choose the enchanted item. Because the enchanted item means that if you pop off and you get double heal on restorative weed, you're just unkillable early. If I had something that wasn't the double barrel. Yeah, unfortunate first fight. It's... If I didn't have the double barrel, I thought I would be able to burst them down, but they just got restore, like, good healing. I can't talk. That's just the matchups I get
Take your
put up
time.
against. Let's
I'm
see
pretty
it.
laid
Okay. We get rid... Actually, we don't have to get rid of it. We get the katana, because katana with 30 extra damage is huge early. Rifle is also good, with good damage. I'm gonna stay katana. Still gonna try to burst people
Place to
down.
store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Fire a few items crit chance. The items have 4% crit chance. Can't guarantee that I always have 5 or fewer. I think I'll just get 4 crit. Yeah, you know what? Just get 4% crit chance. We can upgrade that later and this will be better. I think I just want XP, so I don't have the money to buy. I'm gonna put this here just to get some extra poison. We're gonna go for Mosquito because it has the rush passive, which would be really huge. Or an upgraded crit chance. If we get rush, would be really good. That works as well. Cooldown reduction is nice. Sharpening stone for the katana could be good. Let's go sharpening stone for the 5 extra damage in the katana. And honestly, we're just gonna go B1, B2. Upgrade this. Might be a bit wasteful. I could have gone to the shop and see what they had, but we'll save the money. We'll save the cooldown reduction because the katana doesn't need it. We'll save the money for the next day. I think we have a pretty decent setup right now.
It makes this more fun.
They have poison. They have a lot of poison. What the hell? Obsidian Illusory. That guy looks cool. Yeah, see, this is how the first round should have gone.
You've got talent. You should put
He
it
crit
towards
for
nobler
4%
use.
crit chance and he crits. That's crazy. Yeah, this is how the first fight should have gone. But they just had massive healing.
Another empty chest.
Bronze
waiting to
tier
be
item,
filled.
bronze tier. Let's go bronze tier loot item. And let's see, where do we go from this? If we're going one item build, let's go non-weapon items. We want a honing steel.
Our energies resonating.
Thank you, Kazaway, for the follow. Did it even pop up? Why's the alert not working? What? What the hell? That should be working. Replay activity? Well, I'm sorry, the alert doesn't work for some reason, but I did see it, so I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. When you slow charge this, 20% crit chance could be good for early. Could be really good for early.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Why is it not working? It should. I have the alerts set up here. Well, wait, where are the alerts? I'm so confused why this wouldn't be working right now. They're right here. Weird. Why is it? I was messing around with the software that I was using for that earlier, but I wanted to... I had some issues with like the chatbot because it automatically threw a chatbot my way and I didn't want that guy. And I turned him off. That might have turned off the alerts for some reason. I'll get into that tomorrow. I don't think I need the beach ball, but I'll hold on to it. Go Scout Trooper, maximize XP, and I think we're very strong right now, with 24% crit chance as well, if we're lucky. Better honing steel would be nice. Crit chance would also be nice. It was actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. We still would like something that slows. The items have +1 max ammo. Guess for while we have the double barrel, I didn't want that. We go for income. More money. It's always good. I don't like always committing everything I have into like one early weapon that I might just drop later.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
But it's looking very good to just put more damage on this. And then we upgrade the honing steel.
Haha. Now this will
And
inspire
this way the
crew.
katana will be even better. Now none of these are aquatic. No. Yeah. No point in putting that out on the field. I guess we could put it out on the field. If he has a freeze, it might hit that. But put it on the field just in case.
My fight isn't with you.
If he has slows or freezes, the beach ball might grab it from them. Now he has damage for every weapon, a matchbox. I think I have more rushdown than him, but the bow is really scary. It's very close. Okay. Just barely. But the damage was necessary. If I didn't have that damage on there, I wouldn't have gotten it, so the investment was worth it. Mountain Pass, day 4. A fight would be nice, but I'm actually thinking more income because it's only day 4. And we can get a lot of value out of that. Sells weapons. Let's see what they have.
Oh, I do miss it.
Cutlass. I already have the katana, I don't really need the cutlass. I was hoping for an upgraded katana.
But bare hands are not enough.
This guy has a lot of slows. And we do want slows for the passive that we got. Because then we get
your streets
5 damage
will be
for free.
our rivers.
We could get the eel. The eel would be really cool. I hope I even win this. We have no sustain. I desperately need sustain. If he didn't freeze my slow my one weapon, then this could have looked very different. Heal % would be nice. Yeah, we didn't win. If the slows fell a bit different, we could have won this. I definitely need sustain though. That being said,
My food is gonna make you.
I'll just get some regen for now because it's here and regen early is really nice. Medium and large items.
Small people. I love them all.
Could go a life preserver for now. It's better than having nothing. I'm gonna reroll, which is a bit wasteful. No, I don't want any of this. The life preserver might give me the little time that I need. It's maybe kind of stupid that I'm still holding onto the insect wound, but I might put it on the honing steel, that I put it on something, but I really don't want to waste it on the katana and because it already has such a low cooldown. And now we actually have something that the beach ball can hasten.
Go ahead.
Even if the 20 shield will probably not make the difference. But this guy chose enchanted weapon, shiny revolver, lifesteal and multi-crit, or lifesteal because of process, his multi-cast. Holy moly. These guys are already really strong. Yeah, that's not happening. Especially because of the lifesteal. Crow's Nest is definitely something I need, and then I get rid of the double barrel, I think. But I did not get the opportunity to get that yet. I was looking for pigs as well. Obviously the beach ball I can get rid of now that I think about it. Silver. Day 4 Crow's Nest. Look, there it is. See? Yasuke shall receive. Also Silencer. We get Crow's Nest.
Walk Fable gave that
We
to
get
me
rid of this.
on our first date.
So we get lifesteal on this, and honestly we get... I mean, the silencer... We get the silencer for the damage. I was like, it's not really worth the... We have no... This has no... Yeah, no, this is never gonna be fielded again because I won't get reload.
wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I was like, the cooldown reduction doesn't matter that much because it's already very short cooldown, but the 20 plus damage does matter. Now the wanted poster would be nice, but I'm not making that.
Another empty chest.
Teach skill.
Waiting to be
Let's
filled.
see. Well, if I had something that slows, you once have +1 damage for each ammo you have, yeah. I mean, 5 or fewer items. I have exactly 6 items, that's unlucky. This is really good early. I'm thinking... This might seem insane. We're taking this.
I think you had a
And we're getting rid of Vanessa's amulet. Or we're getting rid of Silencer. The Honing Steel definitely stays. And the Life Preserver is my one, like, thing that keeps me alive for longer. B1, B2 for an upgrade. I don't need anything upgraded. I think I just take the spare change. Yeah, maybe don't put it here though. So this is 2.4 with 87 damage, and this is 3 with... we just do Silencer, get rid of this. And this way we have 500 more HP, which might make the difference. Ammo burn. Gorgon Noble is nice. Do I win Gorgon Noble though? Maybe? We do get some shielding. We tried Gorgon Noble. This could be variant. Like, I already lost one NPC fight earlier, but Petrifying Gaze, XP... Actually, no, I was thinking about the shielding for Burn, but we're getting poisoned. Burn has no place here. Yeah, but this should be it. If we get more crits... Man, if only we had an item that gave us 20% more crit chance. That would be like really useful right about now. I wonder what happened to that. But the 500 more HP is more important here. We're gonna win it either way with this handle. Here we go. Of course, the last one is a crit. Now we only need to get something good out of this. It's not bad. I'll keep it because I might get a poison item. Max health. Enchanted items is such a gamble, yeah. Which is, I always go enchanted items, then I get complete garbage, lose. And then I'm like, okay, then I'll just get like gold start. And then I face enemies that have like infinitely scaling enchanted items, and I'm like, well, okay, well. I'm thinking... the 3 max health or something that gives me shields. I need more sustain. This is interesting. This would be 20 shield every time the katana goes off. But then I would lose out on 20 damage from the silencer. But then I get 20 damage from more, but we get less lifesteal. Interesting, interesting thought. And we could put more shield on it with the scrap, even though it's not much. What would I sell? Do I even have the money for this? I don't even think I can make this. It's 16. No, I don't even make it. What am I even thinking about? No, I can't sell anything that would get me enough.
People say my armor's the best. But
Bit wasted. Skill upgrades. We could get some good skill upgrades. If we get large appetite upgrade, we can sell some stuff to get up to 10. Cannot sell stuff to get up to 20 though. Not get up to 20 now. That's also very wasted. If we got large appetites, 10 gold, then we get 1000 more max HP, would be huge. Keen eye upgrade would have been good. I think there was every reason to go here, but no reason to upgrade any of these. Now, this guy only has 1 win, that doesn't mean anything. And I think I still keep the 500 more health. I need... Cloak would be really, really good. And then I just get rid of Holding Steel, which is a bit sad because I like the Holding Steel, but Cloak would give me 1 big item to fill up the slot. Also they have Weather Glass with 4 multicast. I don't think I'm winning this. And of course they freezed my 1 important weapon. And again, we do have a lot of health. And if we're critting, if we're lucky and we're critting, like we are right now, a bit more though, we need like 1 more crit. Okay. They also had Life Preserver, I forgot, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we lost it. I didn't look at the Life Preserver. Oh god. Okay. We level up. Silvertail loot item. And some money. We got scrap. No, we got cinders. Let's go gold tier items.
Rich and stupid.
I'm gonna try the jellyfish because we gain poison.
You're one of the good ones.
And this might have been a stupid reroll. Can you haste reload this 1? We're gonna put the poison on this finally. Get some value out of it. So now we have some poison. The Life Preserver needs to go. Fight a monster. I think we just take this opportunity and hope that it's not and hope that it's not the strongest guy in the possible. But it's... Hey, we can get we can just die, honestly. I don't think we're getting anything from this. We got some shield, I guess, from Life Preserver. Also, we just got rid of 500 of our max SP because I put the jellyfish back in and I didn't think about that. Yeah, but that was... Even with the 500 extra HP, we're getting 300 burn.
Who defy me or else?
Well, there was a chance to get something from it. Like a fight that was doable. Now here's the issue that I usually have when I get Katana and I put a bunch of buffs on it. I feel like I don't want to pivot off of it. Because I'm like, oh, I already invested so much into Katana. It would be a waste to like get rid of it now. So I need something really good to warrant getting rid of the Katana. But like what I'm doing right now is obviously not working because I've only lost the past like 3 games. We sell the pelt. We sell it now, I'm too lazy to hold on to it. Honestly, temporary boost, 25 damage. Coin. Look at weapons. Obsidian double barrel. Double damage. But I have nothing to reload it. If I had something to reload it, this would be really cool. This would go really hard. Oh, okay, wait. This would be just literally... And if it crit as well... Oh my god. If I get something that reloads, maybe... This would definitely outdamage the Katana. And we also have Honing Steel to buff it. But I need something that reloads it. I'm gonna buy it out of the hopes that I get Ramrod, anything that reloads. Because before I have a reload, it does not matter. I think we're better off without the poison. I think we're better off with 500 more HP than the little bit of poison that we're doing.
We're out to
Because it gives us
dethrone
more
king,
time to
not
scale up the katana.
squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
But
Pelago.
realistically, I'm not even sure if Water Wheel and he has a full poison build. If we get lucky with the crits. But we already have 70 poisoners. And but he has no life preserver. But he does have a reload. So I'm gonna revive with the life preserver. If I got any crits, this would have looked very different.
Red, but I don't
I think, and that's like the biggest cope. Actually, wait, upgrade a silver weapon. We're obviously upgrading the crow's nest for more crit. The biggest cope now is I go down to my lifeline. Curio is nice. Maybe Curio has interesting reloads.
I see buried treasure.
There's the cloak I was asking for earlier. I think it's still cloak.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, but the reload. We need a ramrod now because the powder thingy won't do it because it only reloads the right hand side weapon. Or we keep committing on the katana. Ooh, and this against haste, it also against crit chance. It's kinda cute. Not good enough. Now it's... I would love to make this work, but I need something that reloads. I think I'm gonna work towards making it work. AKA, I'm gonna do this. Reroll. There is nothing that reloads here. And this is hard to pass up. So I got rid of this. Buy
That's been
this.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Now this might be really stupid what I'm doing, because I'm... Actually, I could just have... Oh no, I got the lifesteal from the crow's nest. I really need a reload. And I just spent all of my money, which is also not the smartest thing to do, but I have stuff to sell if I need to. Any reload would be really nice. Bazaar con. We get 3 small items, which could have a reload. No. I can sell them for money, I suppose. Yeah, Fiery Corsair is... it's something. Just gonna sell this. Sell this. I'm probably not gonna buy an aquatic. I'll hold on to it for now. We just go Viper Tyrant. Make sure that I get a win out of this. Because the build is not looking all too hot anymore. If I had... like the Fiery Corsair, I think he might Does he have a reload? I'm not actually sure if he does. Like, he probably doesn't. I think he has a bunch of... Now I'm curious. But like, I wouldn't beat the Fiery Corsair in a million years, especially not with this build. Fiery Corsair... I can't write his name. What's Radiant, not Fiery? My bad, that's why I can't find it. No, he has a katana though. I was unsure if he has a gun or not. I don't get to fight him too often. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. I always get this perk when I'm not running a poison build, and then whenever I do run a poison build, I'm like, where was this before? This could have Ramrod.
What can I get you?
Does not have Ramrod.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Fight a monster for level up, could be. We fight a monster. I'm not sure if I beat this even. He has way too much shielding. Oh, he scales better than me. Yeah, this build has completely fallen apart, sadly. I'm still hoping that I get a reload, because then the double barrel would go insane with double damage, crit. If I have Crow's Nest, I also heal from it. It's like really fast if we get whatchamacallit leveled, the cloak. It's sad that I don't win this, at least I don't think I do. It comes down to the timing. No, if it was a crit maybe, no. It was random what I was gonna fight. If it was something weaker, I could have easily gotten the level up before the player fight. I'm not even sure of the... I think we just do this. We lose out on the HP, but we gain more poison. When you poison, you regenerate. Blah blah blah. And he's gonna have a shield build, because I say so. And then I'm gonna... Oh, here's burn. Yeah, I'm dead. Power drill, rocket launcher, lighter. Yeah. I don't think this one's looking too good. But he does have shield. Slowly but surely we're getting the poison. Yeah, no, there's no way. But we're getting enchantment now. Now, the issue that I have when I can put an enchantment on an item in a run like this. What do I even put the enchantment on? Do I just put it on the katana, ditch the idea of the gun entirely, and hope I get a good enchantment on the katana and make that work somehow? Could. Because I can't put the enchantment on the gun. Shield. Except for something better.
Old friend.
It's more exciting to have it random anyway. We do some gambling. Anything that gives me 2 moments. Haste. Haste 2 items for 1 second. I can see this working out. Slow skills. When you slow... It's only gonna be like 1 slow though. Let's be real. Let's go crit skills. And crit your heal items gain 10 for the fight. When you poison, your items gain crit chance. Most item has 16% crit chance. Just do this. Now, I need to replace this. Small and large.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
When using our weapon, charge this to. Multicast 4. What the hell? This would go insane with like some good damage. Imagine this as a single weapon build and then you put all of your damage on that. But it's 8-second cooldown. And then slow an item for 2 seconds. And then we would, when you slow up and gain 5 damage for the fight. But then I wouldn't get the heal from Crow's Nest, because this counts as a weapon. I don't think this is doing it.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can
It's the exact same thing. It is the one-to-one exact same thing I just looked at. One might ask why I'm even looking at weapons if I would get rid of the Crow's Nest like that. But I'm still hoping for like a weapon where I'm like, oh my god, that could be so good that it might like outweigh the Crow's Nest thing. I'm still like a Shark Ray with the haste that we have now. That we get from the katana. We haste 2 items with that. We have 80% crit chance. Yeah, Shark Ray could be good. We still don't have any reloads. My issue in these kind of decks is always finding a good thing for sustain.
It's over already. We barely
But when
got
you
our
heal or gain
flags up.
regen, this gains 3 poison for the fight. I mean, haste item? This is not the haste item that I would have wanted. I'm thinking about this thing. When you heal or gain regen, I have nothing. If I had like seaweed or something, this could pop off. But I'm like getting this stuff too late. I'm getting regen every time I poison, and then this thing gains more poison. I don't think it matters. I honestly do not think it matters. Bazaar. I could go for a shop, but we could also... This gives me a level up. Or a diamond tier item. Level 9 gives me what? An upgrade or a perk? Is it an upgrade to anything or is it a silver tier item? Bazaar, level 9. Let me just quickly see what I get at level 9. Silver item, triple silver. What the hell are we saying? Ah, whatever. I think this is too random. This could give me just nothing. I think we go 2 XP, get a level up. It doesn't even give. Yeah, that's okay. Then I was looking at the right thing. Silver tier loot item. That is That is sad. And a 6-win Vanessa. Yeah. I mean, I knew this was over.
Go
It was
ahead.
just...
Underestimate me.
These runs are always so
Makes this
sad,
more
which
fun.
I think this is very much a skill issue. I think there's definitely a way to get out of this, but these just feel like a downward spiral. Like, I go up against an enemy where I'm like, yeah, but like, why is this a Vanessa that has a dually build? Does someone wanna run that by me again? That's confusing. It's crazy, a Vanessa with a meta dually build. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of these.
I am the last daughter
Which
of House Corzina. No defeat
is
can
something
take
I'm
that
still
from
trying
me.
to get better at, but it just feels like a downward spiral. I think like I can't ever take the katana or the cutlass because I then feel like it's a gambler's fallacy. Where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put a bunch of resources into the katana to make it stronger, and then eventually it falls off and I don't know what to trade it in for. And to be fair, I didn't see many weapons. There's maybe a few shops I could have gone to that I like skipped. But I mean, what weapon could I've replaced it with? I think there was a cannon. I can't take any ammo items because I never got anything that reload, even though I looked a lot. Could have gone for something like submarine, but I never saw one. At that point, maybe pivot off the one weapon thing entirely, but that would then mean get rid of my entire board. It would mean get rid of Crow's Nest, it would mean get rid of like Silencer. Because I never found anything. I was thinking with the Turbo Katana, a Shark Ray that gains more damage whenever you haste. And then like Captain's Wheel or something over here, which I also never found Captain's Wheel even though I was looking for it, and then I got a fishing rod for my haste item. A Shark Ray would have been good, and then I could have maybe not ditch the Crow's Nest, keep it for the crit rate, or maybe I would, I don't know, space-wise. I feel like I know what I want, but I don't get it. And that's where the skill issue comes in. I feel like I need to know what the alternative is. And because I am very petty, and I want one more try at this. I want one more shot at this. I said this is my last ranked game and I'm doing one more, and it's like way too late already, and this is usually the time where I would stop stream. But I want one more try. I just think you're getting unlucky. I'm not like I'm getting like that's what I thought at first, right? But I've not got like most of my ranked games get like 2 wins, and I've gotten like 3 where I got 4 or 5 wins. Either I'm really just unlucky, but I feel like if I'm just saying I'm unlucky, I don't learn from my mistakes. My day 1 fight was Pig with Yo-Yo and Blue Nanas. Radiant Catfish. This has double damage bonus. That's it. Yeah, it's like on one hand, there's definitely like you can just get really lucky with your opponents. But I feel like if I'm just saying I'm like just unlucky, I don't learn from it. So I'm trying to take something away from it. And I feel like that I need to understand what to pivot to better. Why do we get 2 Radiant non-scaling items? I guess this one scales, but this isn't really your core in a poison team. I guess Obsidian Silencer, but then I'm locking myself back into a guard that I would much rather go for aquatic builds. I feel more comfortable with aquatic builds because, like I just explained earlier, one weapon builds. I've had a build with a Langjan or whatever it's called. Those seem to work out if I get that early and get it stacked up nicely, but those always feel like snowball builds anyway, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just winning more anyway. See, this is one of those where I should have just taken the golden perk. Because realistically now I'm gonna get the enemy that has like +9 burn damage and 3 burn items already. But this is quite the good start.
I get it. You're busy.
For a... Could be better, but it's quite a nice start. Kinono, Banana Bar, Kaiva Drone. We could go into slow, but we wouldn't gain anything from the passive. I think we go Haunted Kimono for the scrap, and then put it on the pearl when we get that later. I think I just prefer aquatic builds, but you obviously can't just always go for the same build because you don't always get what you want. I had one build where I was like, this is like, I had a pufferfish, double poison, I had everything I needed, it felt so good. But I did not get seaweed for the entire game. And I was looking for it frantically, and without seaweed, your aquatic build, it just feels like you have no sustain. Like, and then I had the same run where I then had non-weapon items are nice, but getting the beach ball upgrade early is better. Medium items. Could I get an early shark ray or pufferfish? Because I feel like I could go either. I feel like I could go haste, shark ray, pufferfish. Technically, I've never done burn slow. Medium items are quite expensive though, I don't have the money. We'll just go for the middle one. We'll go for this so we don't waste it. 3 regen early is quite nice. Small silver. There's a lot of smalls that are aquatic. This is not an aquatic. Pig. Burn 2 on 3 seconds. If this can taste against poison. No, I think we keep it this way. I don't want to use the scrap on this. I would much rather have a pearl.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just missing this one component of a like perfect build. Oh, this is. I actually have shield. Shouldn't be too bad. It's already stacking quite a lot of burn though because of the rocket boots. No, I think we got this. I don't think his burn kills me. I get enough poison stacked on it. But like the issue has to be me. Just got matched against the damn pill. Oh my god. I've never seen a dam actually like in action. I would just see it in a shop and I'm like, hell no, I'm not buying that. There's also just some builds where I'm just like confused how to use them and how to operate them. Which is like, I have most luck with aquatics. But then every time I'm like, oh yeah, I mean single weapons seems really good. So I should probably try that out. Because I get like the perfect setup for it. That's the 5 HP, damn. Fishing rod early is nice.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, this is... Do I sell fishing rod again? Yeah. Yep. Fishing rod is nice to have. Pufferfish is a must-have.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We just do this. I think. I'm gonna level up soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, turbo pufferfish is crazy. I will do this. Doesn't really matter the positioning right now. Okay, the bronze. Poison. I was gonna say if we get poison would be huge.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Wait, what? Your rightmost. Oh, my rightmost. Sorry, I misread. I have no money. We get a friend. Upgrade the catfish. I usually cut the catfish in like every single poison build I do. But I guess he's staying for now. We go coconut crab. Hope for the passive. Or we upgrade the seashell. The passive would be really nice. Yeah, I've also just had like runs where I just don't get a pufferfish or like a shark ray, and then I'm like, what do I even do with my aquatic build if I don't have like win cons?
As spineless as a jellyfish.
2 XP on 1. We might... This way we get level 3. Poison is just a freebie. I usually cut the catfish. I just got soul ring when I have 245 regen. Crazy. It's also, oh my god, the one passive, I don't know its name, but the one passive, it's like when you poison regen, I never get it on a poison build. I get it every other time, but not when I'm building poison. It makes me so angry. Wait, I did the math wrong? I was so sure I would level up from this. It's fine. I think we actually have quite the good build, especially silver pufferfish early. I think he can only be silver but it doesn't matter. Pufferfish early, huge. Now they could have like 30% crit chance on all of your weapons, and actually this is very pathetic. I was like, and they could just like scale, but no, they don't. No, they're dealing 6 damage and they've not hit the 40% crit chance once. Actually, no, they have. It deals 12 damage. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was sad. I feel bad for that guy. That's like, usually I am this person. Okay, 2 early wins.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Get a
filled.
bronze to aquatic. We're just taking the aquatic? Yeah, okay. How is this even allowed to be considered an aquatic? I feel like no aquatic build really wants to run this, I feel like. You always just run this in like weapon spam. Get a non-weapon. I was thinking a cove would be nice, because I saw the... I'm selling both of these as soon as I can. I think we're just doing this, getting a poison on the pufferfish. Yes. I was just thinking a cove would be nice because I saw the I can't talk. the chocolate bars. There we go. I saw the chocolate bars. I can't talk. I'm just gonna go max XP. So I'm pretty confident that we beat this. He gives me nothing of use except Eagle Talisman, I guess. How slow is this? 9 seconds. I guess it's also getting slowed. Am I winning this actually? Yes, it was very close. That's money. Aquatic items, huge.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
There's the shark ray. Do I want both though? Do I want pufferfish and shark ray? I feel like that's a bit overkill. An early coral armor. I've never gotten coral armor because I very often get it too late, and then when I'm early I'm like, nah, it's too big. I think it's still too big. I think it takes up too much space. I think you much rather have pearl and then just stack that up. I think you much rather have pearl. But shark ray. Could buy shark ray for early if I don't get the other poison stuff that I need.
Try taking a nap underwater?
Let's get him for now and replace the claw. Maybe a bit wasteful money-wise. But honestly, none of these is like anything I want. No. I don't have bronze. I guess, no, the cove doesn't get anything. Sharpening stone, medium items. I I was just thinking if I had bought the armor, I could have immediately made it into a silver item. Just get the sharpening stone, put it in the shark ray. Because if we ever are going to run a weapon, it's gonna be the shark ray. Captain's wheel would be nice. It would also fit. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Just get a skill.
Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Your non-weapon items have 5% crit. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have 10% crit. I would like a poison. Or shield. Honestly, we take the shield for when we have the pearl.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
We could put this back in because we have nothing else right now.
You should know.
I think we're still sitting pretty.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
All I need
my
to do is
share of
lock in.
storms.
Gold skill, gain max HP. They already have a lot of max HP. They bought a lot of weapons. They might outburst me. But I also have a lot. Yeah, also the shark ray is scaling quite nicely. Yes,
Next
there we
time,
go.
boys. Less
Okay,
blunder,
already 3
more
wins
plunder.
on 3 days. Looking good, looking good. Wait, how does the claw actually... Your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. Deal damage equal to the highest shield value. Okay, so highest, not combined. I was thinking like maybe I also just stack pearls. Gumballs are really nice with Cove. But I think small items is better for getting the items I need. I guess we get seashell. I would really like
excellent
a
choice.
seaweed because I don't like if my run goes exactly the way the other one went, where I just never get seaweed. I don't... Oh, Curio would be really nice. I could sell the Cove of Curio as something nice. It's a bit early to sell the Cove, but... I was gonna say, but if you have rocket boots on Beach Ball... I think rocket boots on Beach Ball early is just too nice. I could also get rid of the claw, but the claw actually has damage. We can replace it. We replace it.
While you're doing your
In
part,
fact,
clean
we'll
up
keep the
Bazaar.
rocket boots for now and get the value out of the item itself. And then sell it off later. That's how we're gonna do it. Are we strong enough to fight Hellbilly? There's a lot of shield.
You bring your city ways
I don't
to the
think
dead
we...
grass. I'll
Yeah,
show
yes.
you where to stick 'em.
Or heal equal to your shield. Yeah, I think we get him easily. Some sustain from seaweed. I'm gonna be crying for seaweed until I get it. This build is really good right now.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Rocket boots are so nice. It's so strong to just get +1 duration. Leftmost weapon deals 30 more damage. Not necessarily something I would take in a poison build, but the shark ray is going good. And we still have the Cove, so we're gonna get the chocolate bars now. Yep. I'm just gonna get bronze chocolate bars.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get value from the Cove. And teach silver skill if it was a poison.
Pip is affordable.
Your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon you have. The first time you fall below half health. It's all not great. First time you fall below half health, you will do 15 damage. If you have 5 of your items in play, weapons have 8 force field, yeah. And I get a good force field. I really want to play dually. I'm not spending money on this game yet, so I'm just playing ranked to get the resources. I never fight it unless I'm doing a poison run here. That's just how the matchmaking goes, I don't know why. Haste 2 items, but like it's not great. It's better than nothing. Day 4 is a bit late for Mountain Pass, but I still really want the extra income. Now a pig with also 3 wins. Something I've realized is that pigs will somehow always have the most broken builds possible. I don't know why. They will always have double matchbox, they will always have startup, they will always have a lemonade stand with like 3 bajillion healing. Why does this thing deal 400 damage? When you sell a weapon, this deals plus 20 damage. Like, it's day 4 and he has a weapon that deals almost 500 damage with a 7-second cooldown. Now, luckily, it didn't matter. All you have to do is complain about it. But that is crazy. I have yet to fathom the pig. He like has... Like this is essentially... Langzhan, sorry. I will probably still mispronounce it, but it's fine. But like day 4, it's... That's crazy. That you can like stack that up so fast. In a shield item. Could be Pearl. Let's just go for it. The barrel. It's not Pearl. Would never be Pearl. Haste items though.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
This is necessary. Now what do we get rid of it? What do we get rid of? I think we get rid of this and the haste boots and then get the submarine in. How much is this? 24. Definitely getting rid of the cove. I'm getting rid of the seashell. And... day 1 goes crazy, yeah... But like I said, like, you can get the katana up early really good, and then I'm always like, okay, but now what? Because late game it just falls off completely. Like, I need something else after. But yeah, day 1 this thing is strong. Like, by the way... Wait, now it's a heavy submarine. Oh, was it always a heavy submarine? I literally looked at it and it was showing me haste. I will check the VOD. I literally looked at that thing and it said haste. Like, I know the image wasn't haste. I think the image was this, which was confusing me. But I am very certain it just showed me... Did it show me this? It showed me this while I was hovering. I just read haste and I didn't read it. My mind just went off. I was like, oh my god, haste. But slow 3 items for 1 second goes crazy. Imagine I get like +1 slow duration. No, we're not really a poison build anymore. Can we beat this? Surely we can beat this guy now.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Now, what's funny is that I was talking about how I'm gonna usually replace catfish in these decks. And I'm already thinking about replacing catfish as soon as I get seaweed. Beach ball needs to be upgraded if I'm planning on sticking with it.
Did that
There's no way by 1 second. By half a second. Oh no, that would have been 4 XP and a level up. By half a second. Shield items.
Pretty scary. You might want some armor.
The seashell that I sold earlier. And the reload item, I made the same mistake against that guy. It was by half a second and then the poison would have ticked. Crit your weapons, gain 5 damage for the fight. I'm not gonna crit, but it's cute, I guess. Probably shouldn't have even taken it, because I'm gonna waste an upgrade on it later.
Not to squabble with nobody.
But then again, there's still a good chance we get a good passive that scales up, like for instance what they have with an extra boom. They have the poison build I would like to have, but they also don't have seaweed. Now if we get something that procs off of slows, this would go insane. I just realized... Yeah, I'm dead, I'm giga dead, but that doesn't matter. I just realized, I was like, what would be good with slows? Yeah, the one build I said in the beginning that I've never done before. I need my ass a light... No, what's it called? Oh my god. Oh, the burning thing, the big burning one. For... Lighthouse. That's the word. I actually forgot the word house. I'm just that good. Now, +2 income, chocolate bars. We lost the cove, we don't need the chocolate bars. Cooldowns by 4 seconds is nice. Might as well. Healing and shielding, it could still be... It could be a shielded ambergris, but I'm never getting that stacked in time. I think we're getting away from the poison build, which is a bit... I guess we don't have that many... No, we don't have... We have only one poison ability, actually. Oh, wait. Is that how that works?
Was a what? Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Wait, if I buy the shielded, it probably gives the stuff to it. Radiant cat, you're going. I'm sorry, the catfish, it has no value. There's no reason to have it. Yep, there we go. We would have gotten rid of it at some point anyway. So... we just get a small non-weapon item. The ambergris that I didn't want earlier, it's fine. I need a lighthouse. I think we just take the win. Get some money from a pelt. Or when you use a weapon it gains 4% crit chance for the fight, could be nice. But I need a lighthouse. The lighthouse would go crazy now. The passive would be huge, a pelt would also just be nice, the crits...
See that plank?
Oh, just nothing. Nothing at all works as well. Mountain pass or poison item. We just go mountain pass, go for another fight. I think we can beat this easy. And then we actually level up, so that would be nice. His passive would be really nice as well. He also has seaweed. Shark Ray is the only thing that's scaling me. I guess the poison from the pufferfish, but it's not really doing
You know
what
we're
we
on
want
an
it to.
important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation and such?
I'm not even sure when I get the lighthouse what I cut for it.
Waste of gun.
That's a lot of money. We take those. Upgrade a silver or lower tier. TJ silver skill. Is there anything we really want to upgrade right now? What does the submarine? Submarine probably just gains more damage, which is nice. But a good perk would probably go further. It probably gains like what? 20 more damage. 25 more damage. But that's about it. I think we go
When you're
tier,
ready, I'm
skill,
here for
I
you.
mean. Burn items have +4 burn. When you haste your items gain crit chance. Okay, if I'm actually going lighthouse, the +4 burn would be huge. Let me just double check how lighthouse works, because I haven't used it enough. Lighthouse. It is 12 burn when you slow charge this 2. And the 4 burn would be nice. When you haste, your skills gain crit chance. I think haste's crit chance is better for a build like this. It's safer.
Beautiful up there.
Because I definitely get value out of it. I think we just go temporary boost. We go damage. And this might make this fight easier for me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, they have a burn build, but we have a good amount of shield. But we have like barely any healing, and they have a lot of freezing, I just realized. And we don't apply nearly enough poison yet. I think we've lost this. I think my like losing ratio to pig, like I think I win like 1 in 10 games against the pig. I think if anything I only win against like Vanessa's. And I guess the occasional dually that doesn't have a meta build. Now, aquatic items. Does the lighthouse count as an aquatic? I'm not even sure that it does. It does, okay. So it could show up here. Didn't. I'm not gonna take this.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my
So I'm just
treasures.
fishing for a lighthouse. And trying to get as much XP as possible to speedrun to level 10 before I randomly just fall over and die. Also poison gain regeneration. This could bring back the poison build. Because right now I'm not giving the pufferfish much to work with. I just saw the slowing submarine, I was like, slowing 3 items seems insane, and I think it is, I just need the right setup with it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
The
skirmish.
silver extract for 1 more poison damage. Fiery Corsair, I don't think we're winning that one. Yeah, something tells me we're not winning the Fiery Corsair. I think we just go Viper Tyrant again, out of the hopes of getting the passive. He only has silver extracts. I thought he would have something better. Enemy's poison skill crit. Start with a poison skill, but you have to see a single poison item. Yeah, that's also what I've been getting. And this is where I'm like telling myself, well, it has to be like my issue, right? Like I have to just pivot even if I have a poison skill. I like have to go with something else, I suppose. Well, I like, yeah, sometimes I'm just unlucky. That's the same thing I didn't play much TFT. But it's the same thing I was feeling with TFT. I'm like, I'm looking at everyone else and I see that no one is building this. It's day 5. I see that no one is building like this one like unit that I'm building, and I just don't get it in the shop nowhere. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do then?
But I am very
If you have a vehicle, your items have 20% crit chance. It's huge. Your burn items have 4 burn, your poison items have 4 burn. The first time you use a large item, each fight slow 3 items for 3 seconds. If we actually get the submarine, this is insane. Not the submarine, the lighthouse. And the 20% crit chance on everything is nice.
Every
I'm not getting rid of the submarine though. This is guaranteed value. Let's see if he gives me the lighthouse. Now what can I sell? The gold bar, obviously, that we still have lying around.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Now, what is the build though? Do we go Shark Ray or do we go Poison? Because Shark Ray scales with damage. I think I need something else that slows instead of Shark Ray. When you slow charges too. Yeah, this is gonna pop immediately. I need a lot of burn on this, and it's a bit sad that I probably won't get much burn on it. Dog line.
Lux told me about you.
You're aquatic? You are aquatic. Okay, I think we have a build going. We're gonna get rid of ambergris and we're going to buy wanted poster just because it's here. Now we have no money, but wanted poster might give us some extra XP. I think I just get small aquatic. Or I'd get thick side could give me some really cool stuff even if I don't have much rerolls. Shield disguise. Repeater. We're gonna do one reroll. We're gonna do a second reroll. Heal equal to the enemies. That's not gonna happen. We're slow build now. That's not gonna happen. I was thinking about Captain's Wheel. If I could somehow put that into the build. I don't know if that fits. I don't think it does. I think Beach Ball just tastes 3 items. It's better. I'll get it.
Magnificent find.
Because it has a shorter cooldown. I think I have a good build going. That being said, I say that a lot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is that dually skin? I think we have a good slow build going. He has a meta build with DJ Dooley. DJ Robot. We need more burn on the lighthouse. Because more burn on lighthouse means we stack it faster. And outside of shield we still have no sustain. And he has a lot of shield. And I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay. He's just... If I had poison or something maybe. I still think this is a good build though. I just need more burn. Temporary boost. We're having max health. 25 damage I think for the submarine for more shielding. Doesn't Bouncer Trauma have some burn? Yeah, we just need a lot of extra burn on the lighthouse. And maybe a good enchantment, which we should get soon. Wait, let's see what Bouncertron has. And we're getting an enchantment from our lifeline, and we're getting an enchantment from level 10. I think we might be able to beat Bouncertron. Let's just try it for the XP.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Did he literally just say vibe check? I thought Lighthouse has a bit more burn. But it does go off a lot because we are...
Error. Rejection systems disabled.
The issue is if I upgrade anything, it has to be, I think, Beach Ball. Let's hope for Cinder to upgrade the burn. Reduce cooldown by 6. Gumballs, medium items, medkit. Let's try some gumballs. We don't have a cove. I don't think we're gonna use the Captain's Bane. Max health, damage, shield, max health. This might also just not be the build. I thought it would be. Crit chance, health, crit chance. But maybe also we're just missing the correct perks for this. Because we slow a lot. Early on we should just put a lot of burn. I just need more... extra burn. +1 burn. I think I have to go for that instead of the XP. This Dooley has 2 wins, but he's still here, so he probably got a good comeback. So I'm a bit scared. That's a lot of poison and I have no healing. But he has no... actually no, he does have healing. But as soon as the shield is gone, we should rinse him. Okay. We're still in. I would like an enchantment. What are the enchantments for the lighthouse? Let me see. Because I'm gonna get the enchantment soon. And with soon I mean right now. Enchant item with burn effects. Probably double burn, right? Has double burn. I think I just have to go for double burn lighthouse and hope for the best. I think this like... this seems too good to pass up. Temporary boost. More damage for more shield. I would love a curio. Get a burn item. I imagine I still had the catfish. But then my like one source of sustain would be gone as well, so... Death Knight Reaper. I don't think I beat that. I do not think I beat Death Knight Reaper. Then again, wait, what does he have? Death Knight Reaper. The issue is, if I'm saying maybe my skills are a problem that I'm not winning, these are the kind of fights that would give me better skills. Oh, he's the guy with the scythe. I don't think I win it. But it could surprise me. Like Desperate Cleanse would be really good. Your weapons are 20% crit. Death Knight Reaper is just like 15% chance it's reuse. Yeah. Especially because I've burn and he cleanses half the burn now, yeah. But I'm alive. But he needs to die. Oh, okay. Like if I get Desperate Cleanse, that would be huge. I'm probably not gonna get it. Your weapons have 20% crit chance. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. We take freeze skills.
Yes, sells eyes, but I'm
First time you burn each fight, freeze 2. First time you hate each fight. Wait, first time you hate each fight, freeze 1 item for 4 seconds is probably better. Yeah. We do this for like the longer freeze. I'm back. How is the goat doing? Are you winning? I might be winning. This might actually be looking good now because I was like, usually I want to go to bed like an hour ago, but I was like, I can't end on a loss. I actually need this to end on something good for once. We're selling this, we're getting some chocolate bars. In fact, I'm gonna sell the shark ray and I'm gonna get the 10 chocolate bars for the maximum amount of health. Because I really just need to live. Let's see what the Bazaar has to offer. Sharpening Stone. Oh yes, I cannot end on a loss. Yeah. But I might actually make it to 7 wins. Maybe, potentially. I don't think I want... I think I just get the XP from this. And we just try to speedrun. Oh god, this guy has way more wins than me. This might be my lifeline. Depending on what this guy has. He has burn. I have some shielding. Oh my god, I think he has better burn than me. Unless I freeze something good. I froze the power drill, that is huge. And he has like no shielding. But he has better burn than me. And this is also like, I don't know how to improve this build because I don't like... This is also the cope that I have. I'm like, oh, I need all of this. Try an item of heal. Okay. This would help me out tremendously depending on what I put it on. Because I'm like, this is a good build. Heal equal to 10 times this item's burn if I were to get rid of the lighthouse effect. And the docking line is probably not... Wait, what's it called? Dock line, not docking line, my bad. Dock lines. Heal 60. It's definitely not gonna be heal 60. Do they have anything else that's useful? Not really, no. I think, because I'm lacking sustain, we put heal on lighthouse. And then try and stack up more burn.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
This might also just throw it. Skill upgrades. 5-second freeze, the first time you haste each fight freeze. Wait. Person for below half haste 4 items 2 seconds. No, we freeze for longer. Get a slow item. I mean, maybe there's a better slow item. Or there's just a diamond docking line. 4 items for 3 seconds. Awakened District. This is the test. Because he also has a lot of good sustain. He has good sustain that I would need to stay alive. Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items. When you use a large item, your shield items have plus shield. Like everything he has is good. But also, this item is very scary. I think I win. Yeah, And I want one of your passives. Because I don't think I can fit any of your items in what I'm doing right now.
It's over already.
Oh.
We barely got our flags up.
See, this is also where it's like it's so RNG, sadly. Like obviously that makes it interesting. If it wasn't at all RNG, then it would be like the same build every run. But if I got any of the perks there, that could have made a difference. But now I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna make the difference. Because I don't think I can put the shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. Like, no. This is a 7-second cooldown. This thing already shields as much. 2 XP with the Vial of Blood, that's pretty good though. Yeah, that's not happening. Get a temporary boost. Plus 50 to my heal items or plus 25 to my damage. Plus 25 to my damage. Upgrade an item. Is it gonna be Lighthouse or is it gonna be Beach Ball? Or gold tier skills? There's probably some really good skills I could get from this. And I don't think the Lighthouse... I think the Lighthouse increases by like 2 burn. Yeah, no, 4 burn actually. But that's it. It's no shorter cooldown or anything. And I think getting like a golden skill.
I understand.
Non-weapon if I charge one weapon. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. That could be good. First return, yeah. Okay. So I was thinking, is something like when you use a burn item, give it burn. This is useful and I will get a lot of crit from it. Really fast. I think I have to take it because the reroll could just give me no crit. There's no nice way. Oh my god, Curio. Curio is huge. Regeneration, regeneration. We buy literally everything he has. That like gives us permanent value. And sadly there's none here. Anything that would slow longer, anything that would haste longer. Yes, the slow longer is nice. 3 seconds for 3 items for 2 seconds is already better. Max health, damage, shield, damage. I clicked on buying it, I didn't buy it. 1, 2, 3. This as well. Okay, there we go. I would have liked to get some Cinder so I could get extra burn. But this is what we're working with right now. And it's a pig, so it's all. Man, I would have really liked to get to 7 wins at some point. I just can't get it. I feel like this is also like I've locked myself in way too much into one thing and one thing only. This guy has 1 loss. No, he has 1 loss, yeah. He has 1 loss, that's all he has. And this pig scale insanely hard. So if I had to guess, he has double matchbox and then just like completely obliterates me with burn. But
this long since my father built her.
I'll just get it over with and then I'll just yap and complain.
Go ahead.
I've locked myself into this build where I was like, I don't even know what to swap. Because I feel like this is a good build. Did I or did I not say that he has just double matchbox? Am I or am I just the best at reading what the hell the pigs are building? The broken stuff that the pigs are building, I am aware of it. That being said, we already have 42% crit rate, but he's, yeah, no. That's just how matchbox works, sadly. I really hate pig. I'm realizing this more and more, the more that I play this game. I just really hate Pig.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Every time I get into a Pig, it's double matchbox, startup, or something that's like, heal me for 4000 HP every 2 seconds. And I'm not joking, that was actually something they had. Like, I don't remember what item, it was definitely not Hogwash. I think it was like the banana stand or whatever it's called, the one that increases the health the more like small items you sell. And he had that thing stacked up to oblivion and just like had so much haste on it. That thing was healing him for literally like 4000 every like 1 second. And there was no way I was dealing damage like that. And I'm just like, what? Is that just what you do? Do I just become like a pig main? And then just like full spam I just full spam like the same 2 builds every time? Because it seems to just scale well. Yeah, I guess the trade-off is that Vanessa is really strong early, but I've also lost to a lot of pigs early. But that's also just a skill issue. Well, I got the other weekly mission as well. I got the 2 dailies done. Honestly, that's the least that I should have done, get the dailies done, so it was worth playing it either way. And we did get 1 rank just. The more I watch you play this game, the more it scares me. It seems like a slow-paced card game, and Haste Inferno starts. I mean, Haste Inferno probably. Yeah. No, it's... I'm having a like love-hate relationship with this game. Because I'm like, I do really like it, and it's like addicting to play. But the more I play it, the more I'm realizing that I'm just complaining about it, because I'm like, I just like, I don't know if he's still here, but Kazuai, he said like, oh, I'm just getting unlucky. And I'd like to think that too, that I'm just getting unlucky, but that would mean that I've been getting unlucky. Wait, where's my how can you see? There we go, career. That would mean that I've been getting unlucky for like almost any game that I played. Runs ended by your ghost. That's a nice statistic. Like it has to be a skill issue. Games played 17. And I've only won in ranked like 7 of them. Or like probably 6. I think I probably had like 1 bronze victory in normal as well. I don't know if I can even tell. Just earned 7. No, actually I had 7 victories done. Then I guess all 3 of these. So I have 3 normal games and then 7 things. So it's... yeah, I guess 7 matches that I just lost. And I'd like to believe that I'm just unlucky, but like, you're telling me that there's like 7 matches where I just straight up lost because I was unlucky, and then 7 where I only got 4 wins. Like, it has to be a skill issue, and I'm willing to like be like, oh yeah, no, it has to be a skill issue. And I'm looking into like YouTube videos and guides, and I'm like, I don't know. I thought I'm doing the right thing, but then I just get stomped. And I know a meta build when I see one. I looked up the meta builds, which is why I was like, oh, this pig is gonna have 2 matchsticks and it's just gonna one-shot me because he has 1 loss and only wins. I was like, yeah, that's likely what he's running, and that is exactly what he's running. But I can't seem to get the meta builds to work for me. I need to look up what the actual Lighthouse meta build is, but I was like, oh, this is like the perfect Lighthouse game. Like, I have 2 items that slow 3 other items, and the Lighthouse goes fast every time something gets slowed. Wait, here it is. Oh my god, I still have it open actually. Let's look what the actual Lighthouse meta build is. It just says Lighthouse and Dockline, which is exactly what I had. What does it say here? Lighthouse Burn. They have Dockline, they have Shipwreck. For the Shipwreck gives your aquatic items like double cast, so they go off twice. I mean, if you're interested enough that you watch guys and such, I think the love is stronger than the hate. I mean, yeah, I'm coming back, I'm getting addicted to it, so like, it has to be. The hate that I have for it is that I'm not good at it, really. Like, it's a... Or, like, maybe that I'm just unlucky. I think it must be that I'm not good at it. But then again, like, I felt like this... The build I had was better than the build it even says on the guide. This is beautiful, by the way, but I don't play... Is this pig? This is most definitely a pig item. Keep getting pig items, it haunts me. Screw this damn pig. I got a dually skin. A robot. So when I do eventually unlock him, I can use this. And when I do eventually unlock him, I'm gonna have to relearn the entire game because he has different techs. And I kind of, just because of I'm getting angry because I keep losing to pigs. I clicked the wrong button. I don't think I'm gonna buy the pig just because of that, just because he makes me angry. But yeah, I'm still having fun, it's still addicting, even though I'm losing. I would like to win more, so I can get more chests, get more cosmetics, and also unlock, like, the other character faster. That's why I'm getting, like, that's where the hate is coming from. And also, I mean, the other thing is also we don't talk about the monetization, that you have to buy the battle pass to get cards, and apparently some of these are actually, like, a bit meta changing, or like apparently the mine and the submersible are very good, and I've seen some people use the mantis shrimp, and the dive weights are apparently also very good for a build. So, like, these are meta changing, and it's kind of crazy that they're locked behind a price tag. But it's fine. I'll get better at it. But for now, tomorrow, Quinn, I don't remember if you said you'd be joining, because Nab really wanted you to join, because Nab really wants to play Repo with you, because they were very upset, or like very sad, not like upset, angry. They were very sad that they missed the last Repo collab where you were in. And tomorrow, 8 PM GMT is where it's set. I don't remember if you said you're part of that or not. But it would make them very happy if you have time. And I'm also looking forward to that, playing some Repo. And no offense to, like, Thalen or Rain. I mean, I'm also saying this on VOD, so there's a good chance that they might eventually also see me saying this, so I'm not like, there's no offense in this that I mean this. But I would rather play with some people who are just messing around and have not all, like, that much of an idea of what's going on, than the, like, min-maxing everything and just, like, just, like, not really rushing through the game, but I felt like both of those times where they joined, they kind of, like, took the wheel, and this was a bit awkward because we had a bunch of people who had never played before. I would have much rather if we, like, because both you and Degen, I'm not sure if you're even still here, but it's fine, I'll just talk. Both you and Degen said that you want to, like, that the game is a bit confusing to you, or like it was too much. I don't remember exactly what you said, but Degen said that she wants to learn the game more before she plays again. I should probably we go to the just chatting. And I feel part of that might be midriff spotted. I wasn't in, but if you want me there only, I get a bit anxious when there are too many people. I don't know how many people we are right now. The people that have said, you want the midriff again? Do you want me to pull up the game again that we get the midriff sharden? You know what? Just for you, I'll pull up the midriff again. Right now, we only have Tensei, Pun, and a friend that Pun asked if he can bring them. And that's, as far as I'm aware, all that we have right now. And like I said, I mean no offense to, like, Thalen. Oh my god. Alexa, stop. I mean no offense to Thalen or Rain. Because they're, like, obviously they like this game a lot. And they're, like, playing it all the time. But it's, I think if we have, like, new players and we're just trying to mess around, it gets a bit much if they're trying to min-max the game. So, yeah. Are we talking about Weepo? We are talking about Weepo. Because I was asking Quinn if they would join tomorrow. And because Nap was a bit sad that they couldn't join the big Repo collab. And I was, like, just basically saying that for tomorrow maybe we get some people that are not playing anything else for the last like 40 hours. Because I think it's funnier that way as well, if we don't just like min-max everything. Because I do also know quite a lot about the game just from watching a lot of YouTube stuff, but I don't really care about min-maxing. I just want to have like a non-pro round, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Because I was also like, how much do you want to know, right? Like, remember when you saw the ducky? Because I'm like, I don't want to take that stuff away from you. I want you to have the Dark Souls experience as well. Where you're like, what does this do? And then you die to it. I obviously don't want to run head first into death and like kill us all. But I was like, I want you guys to like see some stuff for yourself, and not that I over-explain everything and like show off everything immediately and that we like min-max. Especially because I don't think there's nothing to gain from winning. Like, if we lose, we do a little silly battle royale and we start again from the beginning and have more fun. Like, I think we're not really trying to min-max to get to like level 100 or whatever. So yeah, I would like some casual rounds, if you will. Some filthy casuals. But I still respect like Rain and Thalen for being as good at the game as they are. When is it again time-wise in CET? I can translate it for you what CET is. Wait. CET right now. CET. It's. Wait, my time is CET, I just realized. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. No, it would be 21 in CET. I get confused with CET and GMT because they're like pretty much the same, even though that like GMT is just 1 hour difference. Maybe I should just put CET. But wait, Schaden, you also have GMT in your Wait, before I say something wrong. Wait, you have GMT in your thing, but now that I think about it, maybe you guys use GMT over there. Because it's a 1 hour difference. Yeah, wait. Because it's a 1 hour difference, saying that you also have a 1 hour difference where you are? Or you also just use GMT because you use GMT? That would save me looking up the time zones. I already complained in chat, like, why the heck do we have both? Yeah. Because that confused me a lot. Because I was like, wait, but CET is just our time. But whenever I look it up and like see like GMT +1, I'm like, so what is it? CET is GMT. Yeah, I realized that. But what are you? Are you GMT +1 or are you CET? No, are you GMT or CET without the +1? Are you 1 hour? I'm CET. Okay, because you and me both have GMT, and I've seen other people have GMT, and I've seen Quinn have CET, and then I looked it up and I was like, wait, this is the same time zone I have. I'm like, what the hell? This is really confusing. But yeah, there's no real point. But I'm used to just writing GMT +1, which is why I put in GMT. Because I played with a lot of British people back in like my previous friend group. Which is also why I don't think DGen like caught it when I said it, but I was like, when we like collab together, you might get some like, haha, you're British jokes with like colonizing and weird teeth, because that is kind of just like all that we had going, because we had like 2 British people in our group. And there was just like random banter like that a lot. And it just comes off naturally in that case. But yes. I think, Schaden, I gave you the midriff. You got to watch it while we were talking. You showed up the moment I clicked it away, which was really, really good timing. But it's already 1 AM. And I should have probably ended stream an hour ago. But I was like, I can't end on the loss. And we did. If you really take it, like literally, we didn't end on the loss. In fact, we ended it on 4 wins and 1 rank chest. I would have loved that it was more though. I think it was 5 wins actually. I don't remember at this point. No, the midriff. Schaden in shambles. Take a screenshot. It will last you longer. I joined for Repo. Looking forward to it. Yippee, yippee. Then we do, I guess, I don't know, Sharden, did you say you don't have time tomorrow? I don't remember. You said you don't have time Saturday. What is midriff? Midriff is the spot between the belt and the way too short shirt where the belly is showing. I did plan for a solo stream tomorrow. Right, I did see your Anno tomorrow. I forgot. You can join if you want. You can also just do your solo stream. I'm just saying Nap will be the best part. But yeah, right now, as far as I'm aware, it's Nab, Quinn if he wants to join now. We have Tensei, we have Pun, Pun's friend, and me. So we would be 6 people right now. But technically we have more player mod. So if Sharden would want to join, he could also join. But Sharden, you do. You can also play Anno. Social battery empty. That's fair. That is fair. Anywho's. That is enough yapping, otherwise I'll be sitting here the entire evening. And we have repo tomorrow. Also, I was just to measure my addiction. I told Nap already. I was like, because Nap didn't realize GMT is 1 hour later for us. And I told them like, you realize that's like 21 for us, right? And they were like, oh wait, yeah it is. And I was like, you wanna like change it? Yippee, petting. And I was like, you wanna change it? And they were like, nah. They don't want to play for like that long either, that it's like, that it gets too long. They're in the same boat with the social battery. I don't really mind depending on the people, I suppose. But yeah, I was like, well, if we're starting an hour later anyway, maybe I can put 1 round of Bazaar in before we start playing Repo. Okay, but in my defense, I don't play this game outside of streaming. You're like DJing with Overwatch too. Yeah, a bit. But to be fair, I've only been playing it for 3 days. This is the 3rd day right now. I get to do it. I can stop whenever I want. I don't play the game outside of streaming because I in general don't really play much anymore. That's what they also say. Yeah, it is what they all say. Yeah, no, I don't really play much outside of streaming anymore because I am busy with either uni stuff or I'm still editing. No, I'm yapping. Leave me alone, Sharden. This is how it's gonna go. I either do editing, I do uni stuff, or I do some stuff that I'm prepping for the stream. You're all addicted, Shake said. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna play this on stream, might as well. So yeah, I think that's pretty fair, so I don't get to play too much of it. And I need to get rid of the rank tickets. That's the reasoning. I need to I need to use up all my rank tickets. Oh yeah, we're all addicted really. I mean, just look at how many KCD streams Sharden has. Look at how much Overwatch 2 Degen is playing. And you know what? I'm going to sleep. No, Sharden, I didn't mean it. It was just funny to me when I was asking you, like, how long is one game of Anno? Because in my head, it was more like a short, like I guess like something like Civ, where it's like a longer strategy game. Or Romo, I have no addictions. I was thinking of something, but I couldn't think of anything. I don't think you play enough Minecraft to call it an addiction. Yeah, I thought it was like a shorter thing like Civ. And then you were like, was it like 30 hours or something? I don't remember exactly the time you said. I was like, oh my god, wait, holy, it's a long ass game. The only game like that I ever played a little bit was Tropico. And I got my ass beat every single run. I think there was only 1 run where I got out of like the first phase of the game, which is like when you're part of the crown and you have to pay them off. And I always failed to pay them off and got my ass beat. Somehow with these kind of sims, I And maybe these days I would be better. It's been a very long time since I did that, but I never really got into those kinds of games. I did get into like colony sim games a lot though. I love RimWorld, if you can't tell by the background music, but to be fair, probably most people would recognize the RimWorld soundtrack. And stuff like Oxygen not included. Like more like these, you have actual like little characters that you control instead of like city building, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I've played many mid-city builders. See, I'm training for the debut. This is what the debut is gonna be. It's just gonna be me yapping. I don't know when it's gonna happen yet. when the model's done, it will happen. Alright. Now, I think I've actually chased Sharden away. He probably is actually in bed. Or maybe it's Quinn. Someone's in bed. I see the viewers drop. I know who you are. Alright. We're actually calling it now. It was really fun. I appreciate all of you being here, even if you're lurking or not. It helps out a ton. I'm still here, yeah. I assumed you would still be here, but I think Sharden actually went to bed, which is fair because it's 1 AM and I keep on yapping. No, I appreciate it very much that you're all here, and I'm very happy that I'm like on the server, and I'm still very thankful, Quinn, that you even got me on the server. And I hope I see you all in the next stream, all the VOD watchers. Thank you for watching, because apparently VOD watchers exist. Good morning, good night, good midday, whatever it is for you. And goodbye.